IonizedBoop says. Another test. Another test. IonizedBoop says. Now you should work. Now you should work.
Ooh. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I just hooed in your ears. Let me go ahead and raise the music. That... I think that's good. Well, hello, everyone. My name is IonizedBoop, and welcome to Subterrain Mines of Titan. Today we are going to be exploring, well, the Mines of Titan and checking out the game. I've seen a Splattercat play it, and it looked interesting enough for I wanted to give it a try. I initially was a bit hesitant on it because I'm not the kind of person that enjoys the Stardew Valley kind of a game because it's just too slow paced. However, I saw that there's a horror aspect to this, and just looking at I just did a quick glimpse. I don't even know that much about the first game, Subterrain. Just Subterrain. I know it's similar to how this is, except you're not in space. I think you're somewhere else. I don't even know the premise of the other game. I just know that it's the main mechanics are in this game plus more and refined. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and dive on in. Just so you know, I am live on Twitch and the YouTubes. If you want to drop in and say hello, feel free. I am not opposed. So typically the game starts off. I played this for like a few hours already on my own, and I was getting into it, and I'm like, I got a little bit of a craving to play it. It has a slow start, so we'll bear with it. So currently the main person that you play as is Addison. Help me out. How do I pronounce this? Addison Thorpe? Thorpe? Like that's it. Computer, how do I pronounce this? Computer, how do I say this, please? How do I pronounce this, computer? Can you please tell me?
Addison Thorpe.
Thorpe. Okay, thank you, computer. A little bit of a delay, but the respect is there. I've seen Terminator. You got to give him respect. Anyway, so this is the main person. We're not gonna be this person. We're gonna be IonizedBoop, because that's who we are. That's who I am. Maybe not you. And we have a set list of character types, so we can be a. So just going after the description of the player select, or the character type. So in this case, if we were to be a miner, we would get an item miner. I mean, I guess that's our profession. You are a miner dispatched to Titan, which is with the know-how to survive underground and use mining equipment. And we get starting equipment, or that's the main premise of the game. You're in Titan, one of the moons of Saturn, and you're in a colony, and it's a mining colony, but it should be self-sufficient. Well, we'll see as we go in. We get 3 pictures. Does it change per class? Let's see. So we're miner. So I think there's 6 classes we have. Let's count them out. Miner was 1. Second is engineer. Third is pilot. Fourth is scientist. Fifth is doctor. Sixth is soldier. Now you see little percentages here because during my first playthrough I found some key things that make it a little bit easier for your start of the next playthrough, which kind of carries over to your new game. So I didn't know it was going to carry over to this particular new game I'm going to start. I thought it was going to be in the same save file, but I guess not. So we get 6. I think I counted. I already forgot. I got thrown off because I saw the 5% and I was embarrassed because like I said, I played it for a few hours, and you find things that help you out in the next game, which is cool. I like the idea as playing as a scientist because, well, I mean, I technically have a background of being a scientist coming out of uni. You are a scientist dispatched to Titan with a hunger for knowledge and a talent for successful experimentation. Do I get new images? No, I get the same images. So this is a traditional Addison Thrope, and then you have these other two people. I thought there was like a third image, maybe because I don't know if there was like an extra pack to put new images in. I'm going to keep this original portrait. It has a bit of a, oh, I don't know. The fact that he has a little bit of like a 5 o'clock shadow right here on his chin just kind of, I mean, a little bit of a goatee going on. I'm gonna go for them. We are a scientist, and we get starting material, blood extract, osseous extract, tissue extract. How do I say that? Osseous. Computer, how do I pronounce this word?
Osseous.
Osseous extract. I don't know what that is, but we can see, at least from our starting stats, we only have a 9 strength, 9 endurance, 8 agility, 12 perception, and 12 mutation. I don't know exactly what mutation is. It tells me right here, but it's this is away from how I seen it inside the game. So you have your strength, melee damage, and, well, it says it right here. Let's read it together. Strength, or stirred, represents one's physical powers and conditioning. It is used to determine max health, health regen, melee damage, melee critical efficiency, and fumble chance. High strength is beneficial for up-close fighters and improves overall combat. Endurance, or end, represents one's toughness and stamina. It is used to determine max health, health regen, and fortitude. High end is critical or resisting status effects and surviving longer in hostile environments. Agility, or ag. Computer, help me out.
AG.
AG represents one's invasiveness and accuracy. It is used to determine attack range, melee accuracy, range, critical efficiency, dodge chance, owl chance, and owl dodge chance. IAG is a must for ranged battle and avoiding attacks during combat. Well, it seems like our key fighting stats are a bit low. What about here? Perception, or PER, represents one's personal and environmental awareness. It is used to determine critical damage chance, chance counter, owl chance, and the effectiveness of the discovery hidden perk. High perception increases attack potency and reveals things others might overlook. And we have this strange stat. Mutation, or MUT, represents control over one's nanobot cluster. It is used to determine nano energy, nano regen, and nano resistance. High MUT protects from contamination attacks and grants the use of perks more often. Okay, we'll see what that means as we go into the game. So let's go ahead and start. Loading. A bit quiet. Nothing playing for me, and I see nothing playing for you. How awkward. Taking a little longer than I like. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, 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 ah. The Titan excavation and
Colonization company known as TAC was born of human ingenuity and a propulsion to capture Saturn's largest moon for its precious resources. This plan was in the making longer before such a mission was even possible. It was a top priority under the leadership of CEO Atticus Perangulus.
You wanna help me out, computer? How do I pronounce this? I don't even know how to put the little accent mark into asking you. I don't even know how to do it. Computer? How do I pronounce
Proangelos.
Proangelos, thank you. Alright, where was I?
After a twist of fate, known only to corporate insiders, Tuck successfully populated several mining cubes on Titan's surface. So fast it rotates. The company invested heavily in terraforming technology capable of terraforming the atmosphere for human habitation. Titan's first pioneers oversaw this process and created a new life for themselves until one day,
They all disappeared, and this person lowered her arm. Suspicious. They were all gone. Where did they go? In conjunction with research and mercenary groups,
Tech launched the digital team to Titan to investigate the cause of the first solar settlement's loss.
Wanna hide from the paparazzi, I guess, on Titan. One such team was sent
to a remote location called Kim Fusion.
Computer, help me out. How do I pronounce this? Eugen?
Huygen.
Huygen. Camp Huygen, okay. Called Camp Huygen. Where the new
exploratory team was tasked with recovering assets from those deep mines. Unfortunately, their numbers were decimated under mysterious circumstances, and contact with Tech HQ was severed. The remaining residents of Kim. How is it?
Huygen.
Thank you. The remaining residents of Camp Huygen were stuck in survival mode, scrapping together materials to make it another day. And then they uncovered a stasis pod buried in the ruins.
Bear with me a moment. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold on. I only have one attempt to make this a good impression, so I'm gonna do this. No, I'll do it live. I'm gonna say I have it in a good spot. And then they uncovered a stasis pod.
Buried in the ruins.
I need to get the angle right. I could work. It'll be something.
It would be good if I worked on it.
That'd be something better if I messed around with it. I gotta carry the mood. Sorry. Runes. I ruined it. Runes. Could the person inside be alive?
Something stirs in the black void of existence as your consciousness begins to awaken once more. An explosion in your spirit brings the world back into view, though your senses are strapped. Your darkness, stiff, Thinking is complicated. As is the idea of space, too many images flash through your mind, but dream and reality are intertwined. Just how long have you been sleeping? The liquid surrounding you drains. The liquid surrounding you drains, and the world comes crashing in. While machine gears and computerized beats attack your senses. A sudden shock to the system from your mental restraints forces your first breath. Fresh air fills your lungs as if the first time seeing you act recent. That'll be something along the lines of. There we go. Stick nail it. IonizedBoop. That's me.
The sound of your own screams makes your hair stand.
No, dude. And your olfactories catch the scent of chemical and blood. Shadows on the other side of your glass. You close your mouth swiftly, your eyes dart from side to side. As you try to figure out what's happening. And Bishop speak. The digital and stem. The eyes dart inside the side to something like alright this.
That's how it would look like if you were to wake up. Let me out. Continue. The cocoon of metal and glass you've come to know shakes
and the trap, inflicting the cold vapor with a warm light. The first person you see is a woman. Is that concern on her face or excitement?
Okay, well, I'm going to try to give voices to everyone, and let's see if I can remember who has what voice. Bear with me. Hopefully this sounds better on your end than it does on mine, because it sounded okay.
Hello. I hope you'd be alive in there. This tube is old tech.
Where?
Stay calm. You are safe. This is Camp Hugen. Hugen? You know myself, I can never remember how to pronounce it. Computer, how do I pronounce this word?
Huygen.
Oregon. Camp Oregon. Thank you, computer. This is Camp Oregon on Titan. I am Dr. Shahane, head of our clinic. We've just taken you out of stasis. I think I changed my voice. I don't remember.
First things first, your body motor functions should have returned after the electrical cardioversion. Please try to live for me. We need to gather initial biometric readings to proceed.
Continue. I think her voice changed mid. Oh my gosh, I have abs. You wiggled the big toe on your right foot.
Ever so slightly, bringing a smile to your face and the doctors. However, when you push beyond it, your body is wrecked in pain.
It hurts too much. The pain intensifies as sheer agony suddenly overtakes your body.
Your newly found vision blurs, and reality gets hazier. I admit it.
Continue. Hurry, continue. Dr. Shahane's expression grew.
It's fearful. Those who remained calm under pressure. As she backs away, the soul of her step fade away as your senses are overwhelmed by their ever-increasing heartbeat.
Does that sound like a heartbeat?
Let's go. Let's go. Get over here. Let's go. Get over here. I don't know why I sounded like that.
Another figure rushes into the clinic, but your
Crawling skin and rising adrenaline. If your crawling skin and rising adrenaline level makes it difficult to focus on them, it seems just as freaked out as the doctor. Your vision goes red just before everything turns black. Suddenly, you are returned to a familiar black void.
No. No, not again.
Get me diazepam. 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 Get me diazepam. Stat. While I figure out how to pronounce it. We need to stop these convulsions.
These vitals are beyond critical. Do you want to waste most of our supplies on to save one patient?
I'm not losing this one. This might be the key to everything. Key.
Continue. I'm the key. Everything's looking dark. Slowly, opening your eyes, you see Dr. Jahane watching
you. The heartbeat has flowed. Your heartbeat has flowed, like your blood feels energized, almost refreshed. Like you. Like they're black. Like they washed the sponge bee. Bath me. I don't know what I'm saying then.
Welcome back. We thought we'd lost you, but you spontaneously recovered from whatever was affecting you. That was too close. Let's go.
Conditions are stable, Ida.
Good. Now, can you try to move the meat again? No time for pleasantry. No time for pleasantries. You move.
Chose this time, and the notable lack of pain is a relief.
Not really. No, not really. I'm too weak. But at least it doesn't hurt anymore.
Good. Progress is progress. And the absence of pain is a positive indicator. Now then, do you remember why you were in stasis? Any info you have will help us understand your situation.
I don't remember. I know my name is IonizedBoop. But beyond that, it's a little fuzzy.
Well, IonizedBoop, you were placed in cryostasis outside of usual protocol. Your body wasn't appropriately cooled beforehand, and that's just one example. My guess is there was some sort of emergency that necessitated your stasis. Am I correct? You shrugged your shoulders as a reflex. Another milestone.
Milestone?
Your pod was marked as belonging to the first camp, Hugan settlement. But the logs and metadata were too corrupt to recover. Thanks to Isco, we successfully connected it to our system despite its outdated tech. That might have contributed to your rocky awakening, but your stasis duration, your tech clearance level, all of it remains a mystery. But plainly, everyone here is part of Tech, second mining operation. Everyone from the first settlement was reported missing about 7 years ago, including you. And in terms of panic fills your mind as Dr. Johanna's voice fades into the ether.
The names, faces, and everything the player has escapes you. Oh, now, that means I don't remember that one.
That means I don't remember that one thing, right? Of course. You don't remember anything in your past, especially what you did in second grade. Oh, good. I want to forget that. You have faint memories of joining
Intact in the Rival Titan, but nothing is entirely clear. You quickly come back to your senses.
And in any case, your mind is a puzzle we hope to put together. Only then can we know exactly what to do with you. And as the mind heals, your body will follow.
Continue.
For now, we focus on solvable problems. Everyone pulls their weight around here, but adding one more set of hands will be a godsend. Let's get you up and moving.
Time in cryostasis left your omnispec damage. And without that, you'll be flying blind around here. You need to get it back online for you.
During your initial examination, we attempted to reactivate it, but the damage made it combust. Luckily, Isco and I were able to remove it before it left any lasting scars.
Oh, thank you. I don't want any scars on my eyeballs. Right? That's where it is, I think. Woohoo! Whoa! Thank you!
No need to think of saving you isn't entirely unselfish. Your survival is critical to our own, after all.
Exactly. Okay, so we've already replaced most of your Omniscope controller internals to make it compatible with our systems. We may even be able to upgrade it later, but we're limited to how much we have in the clinic.
Do you remember how to use it?
The basics? Yeah. Wait, am I still weak? I think I'm still weak. The basics? Yeah. Your Omniscope is a multifunctional embedded
Information device composed of wireless lenses inserted into the eye via surgery and a remotely linked AR unit. It can be used to communicate, display maps, and analyze objects.
Continue.
Another positive sign of your memory returning is go. Hand me to control it, though.
What kind of a controller is it? I hope it's not the kind of controller where you I hope you've only practiced with one controller, like an Xbox controller, and they don't hand you like a PS5 controller. Whoa. That'll be detrimental to somebody like me. Especially in this kind of a surgery situation. Sure thing, Ida. Continue. Despite her unorthodox bedside manners, you feel safe with Dr. Shah.
Honest care and avoid that anesthetics for Omniscope implementation. He keeps her attention on you while simultaneously configuring the controller. The expert she is.
Man. This is exactly what I think she's going to be using. But you can't see it. And we're using this kind of controller. We're going to be doing this. Hold still. Why are you... Is everything okay? Why are you biting my machine? Is everything fine?
Hold on a sec. I was a bit late. Yeah,
Something like that. That's how I imagine it works in the surgery room too. This day and age with doctors. Where was I? Already did that? Already said this. Now I'm gonna say this. I know you can't move.
But it's just the gosh. Let me be. I need to do this.
I know you can't live right now. I just the passion. Hold still. Yeah. Surprisingly, you feel a hand under your head as the
Honest, Dark's that implementation procedure without painkillers. Your shoulder owes the thin object slithers from your eye sockets. I then inject another quickly after, and it quickly burrows into your skull. You hold in your scream since this pain is preferable to what you experienced earlier.
Come on. Okay, come on. Give me that. Execution, finish it. Come on, do this goal. Do this goal. It doesn't take long before your vision is
Augmented by your new Omniscope. Overlaying vital data over everything you see. The display text takes time to normalize as your brain translates complex data streams into a language you can interpret. Just like the Matrix. That's what I'm imagining. So that's all the fact you heard with the Matrix. So it's like just like the Matrix is if you were going on wind tunnel. The very digital wind tunnel.
I know it's uncomfortable, but systems updates are almost complete. Continue. Omniscope.
ID 24601, starting boot sequence. Hello, I am Cassidy, AI assistant, connected to Omniscope ID 24601. Memory error detected. Attempting recovery. Wah 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 wah. Omniscope memory recovered. Please check Omniscope functionality through the tab key.
Tab key? What are you talking about? I don't see no tab key here. There's not even a keyboard.
is come.
Omniscope is operational at 89% synchronization.
Good guy. I'll have Disco monitor that during your next checkup.
I'll make a note. We'll have you in tip-top shape soon. Continue. I'll stop saying continue.
But you are at least feeling a little better, yes? Your Omniscope is also connected to your bioelectric system. So you're moving your body. But moving your body should be easier now, though. Come on. Please do get up.
Time to get out of bed. Ugh. The fight everybody deals with in the morning every single day. New guide. Added movement. I already know how to move. I'm gonna be here to teach you how to move. You're gonna move by using S, A, D, W. Oh, I went back to bed. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know that can do that. E, which you can't do. Q, which puts me back into bed. So this is what I'll show you once we get more room. I guess I can show you right here, right now. So one thing you can do in this game, you can move all around you using the keyboard keys. So you see this, you see this would be W, this would be D. I don't know, I'm telling you the keys, A, S, and then move at an angle, it'd be Z, C, E, Q. Just like on a keyboard. I don't know what X does. X doesn't do anything. In the game, you can also do like left clicking. So right now we're just walking around in our undies. We just woke up from a nap, our long sleep nap. Also, just to give you, if you haven't figured it out by now, this game is pretty story driven, especially the first couple of hours. So just bear with me. If you enjoy the story, great. If this isn't your kind of thing, then feel free to fast forward if you're watching it on a VOD. If you're here on stream, let me know how you don't like story-driven RPGs and you skip through all the cutscenes. You caught Ida in the middle of going through a
While most of today is with Isco, they both noticed you.
confirmed. I can imagine I'm just yelling at this and confirmed.
Your arms and legs work, and you don't seem to be in pain. Great.
Confirmed. I said I wouldn't say continue, not confirmed.
You'll find a change of clothes in a box behind the monitors. When you're done, I have more to share with you.
All right, let's get dressed. Just walk around in our undies. Our nipples are probably hard because of how cold it is. I don't know what the temperature here, it doesn't really say, just gives me oxygen level. Out of the way, Ida. Go ahead and... Is there a quick way to do this? I think shift. There we go. Shift. Put on our camp sportswear. Because we're in camp after all. And our camp shoes. Good quality shoes and sportswear. Great.
A bit of a tight fit, but it will do for now. How do you know?
Ida, how do you know it's a tight fit on me? Were you measuring me while I was asleep? That doesn't seem like something you do as a doctor. Or were you just eyeing me? Could you figure out my size? I'm looking too into this. I'm thinking too much in my head. I need to get out of my head. You're right. Back to the story. She was right.
You make a mental note to find new clothes later, but then you hear it growl of your empty stomach.
I hear it too. Embarrassing. Use your IonizedBoop to find the pub and get something to ease you. Polyphagia. I already let them know you're coming. Good. Also, don't it sound smart? Polyphagia. I don't know what it means, and I'm the doctor.
Oh, their suit is to die for. Ask for help. He's a large man with a somehow perfect mustache, and lucky for you, he loves meeting new people.
Keep in mind that it is common to feel the need to binge eat after leaving biostasis. But take it one bite at a time and listen to your body.
Listen to my body, huh? What is my body telling me now? I'm so hungry and thirsty. Get that soup. I hope it's beef bouillon soup, maybe even mushroom soup. Thank you, body. Thank you for telling me what I want.
Now go. Don't miss your next checkup.
Oh, don't worry. I know when that is. From the past. I'm imagining this is just me reading it. From the past. After a lengthy slumber, my hibernation device was found by Dr. Shahana, and she cracked it open to bring me back into the world. This place called Camp Hugen. Youngin? I already forgot. Alright, come on. This is gonna be the thing. At least this and who knows how long. We're gonna figure out. I'm gonna try my best to remember how to pronounce this, because I know this word can be said a few different ways depending on who you ask.
Huygen.
Huygen. Okay, I think that'll help me remember. This place called Camp Huygen, apparently home to several tech employees. Probably one of the many camps built on Titan. on Titan, the largest of Saturn's 83 moons. My first goal is to understand the situation at Camp Huygen, like available facilities and each employee's role. Maybe find a reason why they've lost communications with Tech HQ. Following that, I need to locate more info on the missing explorers who came to Titan with me during the first Tech mission. What the hell has happened? I've been told to visit Alp for some food. Let's start there. Alp, Emir. Thank you, thank you, AI computer, for giving me this. Task. Okay, so task I keep track right here, depending on which one I pick. We only have the main one. We're gonna ask Alp for a meal. Pressing this button is gonna help track us and point us to where he is. Now, along the way, I might go dig into some areas, grabbing some stuff. My hands are a bit loose from the cryostasis, so I gotta warm them up by practicing grabbing stuff and putting it in my pocket. I see shelves here. Look at this. Who puts this on a shelf anyways? Crushed water bottles? Ham radio scraps? A hair dryer? A broken hair dryer at that. It's useless outside of the recycler. See? I just gotta take it. First aid kit. I know this is a clinic, but I could definitely use it. Okay, so one of the things I like about this game is that if you look at the icons, like when I scroll over stuff, you see how now we just get an empty box. Let me get rid of the arrows, by the way. Press tab. Working on my muscles. You see how this box here, now it's like half full? Like a drawer, like it looks like a drawer that's pulled out. A dresser drawer. Here as well. It means that there's stuff in it. Stuff like doctor's uniform. I'm not gonna take the uniform, but I will take this junk here. They don't need broken planks here. Look at it, this place is a mess. Rags? They don't need rags here in a clinic. And we're in a clinic here, by the way. It says B1 clinic. They don't need combs. Broken battery packs. Just battery pack for a large portable device of some kind. It's clearly aged and there's no juice left. Fresh water. Yeah, look at this. Just gonna take it all. Look at this mess. Woken up to a colony that's dirty. It's cleaning. Take another first aid. Nobody here needs it. In fact, I need it more because I just woke up from a long nap. Who knows what's gonna happen to my body? Gonna take that stuff. Alright, feeling strong grips in my hand already. Physical needs. All that means is that I have a few physical needs, mainly the thirst. Right now we're 57.8% thirsty. We have a 53.8% hunger, and we need sleep. So what does that mean? So we're peckish, which means we suffer a bit of a stat strength penalty debuff. Same thing for thirst. In this case, it's our agility. And we're unarmed because we have nothing to deal damage with. So we gotta maintain our sleep, hunger, and thirst meters. Right now we're hungry and thirsty. We'll go and see Al after I finish cleaning up this filthy clinic that has trash everywhere. Homes here in the medical area. Broken handheld devices. And portable radio scrap. Look at that. I know I'm a scientist that came here, but man, it's just so dirty. Everything just needs to get taken out. Look at it. Destroyed drill, a bowl. Look at everything. It's all trashed. Padlock? not much to camp. I don't know. I also don't know if they count this as stealing. They haven't said anything when I was doing this on my off testing. Got a bathroom in here, making sure it's all clean. What's that? Oh, we got a stimulant in the toilet. Ooh, fight or flight. One stimmy. Nothing getting like picking up bathroom needles. Alright, so we just came from the clinic. Let's go to the pub. Gotta hurry this along a little bit. Excuse me, Wolf. Wicklord. Back my grip a little bit since nobody's in here. I mean, I gotta make sure I can carry all this, right? Gotta practice my strength somehow. Although in this game you don't have there isn't equipment that's wait, this looks like well taken care of sink. Empty can be stored, but it is empty. Whoever takes care of the kitchen must be obsessed with hygiene. Look at this, look at this. Who puts cutlery and plastic scraps on a burner? Such a mess. Waking up to this refrigerator. Okay, there's water. Who puts a toasted toaster in the fridge? Animals over here, I swear. Broken batteries into the refrigerator. This bad water, like all the stuff in the fridge is probably not good anymore because of that. The E. I don't know what that means, but there's wood over there. Trash here, rubbish bin. See, I gotta take out the trash. Cockroach. You can? Sure. Look, they haven't said anything about me cleaning. Look, I have a hairdryer here on the shelf. Like, why is this in the kitchen? Well, let's go ahead and find this Al. I think this is him right here. Yep, Al Demir. That seems like an Al voice.
Oh, a new face. My name is Al Demir, owner of Al's Pub. Stop by and try the food. You won't be disappointed, even though we're in the basement.
I was told to ask about...
Pull the seat and tell me, what do you like? Sorry for the short menu. Options have drawn up since the Titan HQ supply chain were cut off.
Actually, Isco said your soup was great. Can I try some of that?
Just the words that Cook wants to hear. And I have a batch of Mursimic soup simmering right now. You're gonna love it. Apple looks around to see if anybody is listening, even though the
Is described erupting this and speaks in hushed tone.
Hey, come here. Listen. I have a bowl of soup with your name on it if you can help me out.
Sounds fair, depending on what you need. As I shout in his ear.
A family of rats had set up shop in the pub's cellar. Now, I make my soup from the best lentils around, and the last thing I need is for this to get out and ruin my reputation. This is a family recipe, after all. This is what I need from you, my friend. Bring me 5 rat scales, and you get it.
Seems easy enough. Only 5.
Oh, these are no ordinary rats. Think of the rats you know from Earth, and how. Now imagine that creature evolving in the worst condition of Titan, and its great grandson. I mean, oh, hideously the form. The 5 is more than enough, and should put the fear of God into the rest of them. Who knows they out of my pub. Think of rat attack from it. And then if he falls into a really ugly, deformed Eradicate. That's what we have here on Titan. We got a deal.
His stomach growls. Hunger is a reminder to you of a few often or failed at the moment. Pulls out his hand and you shake it. His mouth returns his normal, monstrous speaking voice.
Very good, my friend. Here's a key card to the cellar. Good luck.
Alright, I got the key card. Confirmed. Alright, let's go and beat up some rats. Imagine this isn't it because... Oh. Well, he's looking. I don't know if I feel okay stealing from him. Or cleaning up when he's looking at me. Let's okay. So I just pulled up with the journal because I didn't know where to go, or at least I forgot. There's around me, cats. Okay, so it should be in here. Just gonna have a few of their stuff. Oh, we can hear them. They sound cute. They sound like no Raticats. Raticates. Key cards. What is it? Wait, key cards. Many doors are locked. Like, many doors on Titan are locked, requiring specific key cards to unlock them. The key cards must be in inventory to be used. Right, I don't have to do anything besides walk up. Yep, okay. Dropped items. So I can click on them individually. I'm gonna bring them into my inventory, or I can press F. Now, I'm gonna touch base on the inventory system here because as you've been watching, I've been picking up a lot of junk. A lot of it goes into the junk inventory. So, like I said, this game does not add weight to the items that you're carrying. If anything, you're just limited by the space that it occupies. So in this case, I can carry as much of this junk as I want, but I'm limited by the amount of this slot system here. In this case, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. This 7x8 slot box system, and it's the same for all of it. So right now we're on the junk menu. We can slot over and go to the key card menu, equipment menu, usables, which has food, water, and other stuff that I can use and consume. Right now I can add. Let's go ahead and add some of these first med aid kits. I'm gonna throw them into our quick slot. I'm gonna go and throw 2 of the normal ones. Like I'm gonna grab another one because I think, yeah. Also 3. I'm gonna grab this rotten food here. Just Huygen bread. Go into my quick slot. I mean, I can eat it right now because we are hungry. He is gonna give me soup though, so I don't remember if it gets rid of my hunger or not. I won't touch it yet. And we get water. We found water in the dirty areas. Alright, so let's go ahead and just put that there. That's it. Okay, so we found stuff on the floor. This includes first aid kit, rusty cleaver, shabby mop, slingshot, pellets, slingshot. Look, he just left his stuff. Look at it. People are just so messy here. They just leave stuff everywhere. Leave it on the floor. Look at all this stuff. I'm gonna pick this all up. Okay, so let me go into my inventory, pressing I. Let's go to our equipment. So we see that I've added... So I already added the rusty cleaver and the sturdy shield onto my person. I can also just give them a shabby mop. Don't get naked. In order to do that though, see, this is a two-handed weapon. I have to give it to them when both of their hands are empty. And if I want, I can press the back quote or the tilde key, like the tilde key, switch it to my other empty slot, which I could put for range. Now I'm not going to use the slingshot because I don't want to have this kind of build on my character, but I'm going to put it on so I have a backup. Now we'll touch base on why that's going to be the case later. For now, I still haven't I don't really have an idea of where I want to go with building this character. So I think for now, I'm going to I don't want to get killed by the rats. And I think it's, you know, if you're gonna kill a rat, you don't wanna use a mop, a shabby mop. What is that gonna do? I don't wanna mop the rats, I wanna cleave them. I wanna cleaver them. Get some of that delicious rat tail from my soup. Right. Any other things for me to clean up here? Oh, what's this? Broken planks. Jeez, I know I came here as a scientist, but man, am I doing a lot of cleaning. Am I doing a lot of janitorial work? Oh, we're saving too. Luckily, this game has auto saves after so many steps, and what I mean by steps is each time I take a step, it's a turn. So I have it set up so after 400 turns, it auto saves. So you can either step or, in this case, press the space bar to do the next turn, which is going to be important for combat, which we're going to be exposed to right now as we're greeted by the rat. What I can do for the attack, I can, since I'm doing melee, I just have to get close to the rat, in this case Titan rat, and just bump up right next to it. I can't zoom in or anything, so I can't get a good look at it to show you, but we'll see just the swipes occur. So I'm gonna move towards it. What's going on? But rat got some good waxing. It looks like it's fear. I can try to chase it down, or I can shoot it with my slingshot, which I'm gonna do. Switching to my other weapon does take a turn. I'm actually gonna move up here. Oh, there's another rat. I'm glad I didn't switch, otherwise that guy probably would get a free shot off on me. I'm gonna skip a turn. There we go. Swap towards him. Oh, there's another rat. Oh, I hope I don't lose to these rats. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's one. Okay. There we go, critical. Come on. Come on. There you go. Run away. Run away, you scaredy cat. Let's go ahead and... Cool. Okay. Here comes the other one that we were fighting before. Oh, there we go. Okay, two. I think I'm fine to switch to my slingshot for the moment. Okay, even though it looks like he's in around the corner, I think I can still hit him. Oh, I missed. There we go. There we go. Oh, he showed that he blocked it though. How did I kill him? Alright. Well, he's dead. Kill this. I think I killed 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 2 more. Come to me. Leveled up my perception. Gosh, we're gonna get killed by these rats. Come to me. Come on. Strength leveled up. Perks. Perks. So as you see, well, this is how I understand the leveling part of the game works. So you level up in 2 ways. One, you have your character level up, so now we're level 2 and get experience depending on what we do. I think in this case what we fight, or whenever we do tasks, depending on the task, it's gonna affect our base stat growth. So these, we don't put points into our strength or agility, they just go up depending on the task that we do or what we're doing. So in this case I was fighting with a sword and board. That means my shield was, my strength was going up, and my endurance too, because I was taking those hits. Even my perception was going up because I was apparently doing counters as well, which helps raise that level, that stat. But we also get special points that we can put into each time we level up. So in this case we have perks, and these level up depending on what you're focusing on, your gameplay. So in this case, since I was focusing on one-handed fighting, you see this bar here, it was getting some sort of experience. I don't know how this is calculated, but I was getting some sort of experience from just doing that. You also get experience for doing other things. So we have perks that we can do either in one-handed, two-handed. Excuse me, I was trying to not cough in your ear. Hopefully I didn't hear you. You didn't hear that. Pistols, rifle, bow, nanobots, which we'll come to later, physical, and survival. Now as each of these perks, their sub perks do different things. So we can do like better our mining and harvesting, which we'll get into later. We have our job, scientist, which gives us, I don't quite understand how this works. What do we do with this? I just know it's a passive perk, so maybe it'll come into play later. We do have the discovery perk, which we have to activate. So I'm going to put this into my quick slot. The only way you can activate perks, the active perks anyways, is you put them into your quick slot, or you could come into the perk screen and click on them. This will allow me to discover hidden stuff. We'll put that right there in our number 6. I don't really use this often because I don't know how to use it, nor when to use it. So I might once I get more perks and I have to make room, this will be the first one on a chopping block. And yeah, so I can do a quick dash, which I might do. I don't know which weapons group I'm going to focus in, so I'm going to leave this as in. See, we can do bow. And the neat thing that's nice about this too is as we progress, depending on the actions that we do or like what occurs to us, more of these perks will be unlocked. So right now we don't have anything for our, we see that we have one hand in melee, but it says nothing really about blocking with our shield. So eventually one day when we block with our shield, we're gonna, well, I don't know if we perform the action or if we get the perk point level up into here, because once we get this into level 1 we might get more perks, but who knows, that perk might not be unlocked unless we do certain actions. Excuse me, Mama, I gotta drink water. Almost coughed in your ear. hydrating. Oh, something stuck in my throat. Oh, I think I got a cat hair, or even worse, a rat hair in my throat. But I think I'm good now. Okay, so right now we don't have anything besides these stats, and I don't know. Kind of continuing where we left off. I don't know if there's like a max level, or if I can just put points into all of them. We only get one perk point per level. To me, it makes sense to focus on physical because that's what I'm mainly focused on right now. So, adrenaline, that's a passive one. This one will get better as we level up. Quick dash allows us to move 2 spaces in 1 turn. At least that's currently what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and select this one because it seems to be good regardless of what I have. So I'll unlock that. Now I can put that into my quick slot. And you just saw as certain points. I don't know what I'm gonna spec into, at least at the beginning. I might just do one-handed just to help me get by. I could get the accuracy bonus. But I also want to know if I can, because I want to do 1 melee and 1 range. So we could do one-handed or two-handed. And then we have 3 options for range: pistol, rifle, or bow. So I'm going to see if I can't focus into 1. Maybe if I can focus into 2, that'd be great. And who knows, since it depends on how I play the game, I probably could do both without any issue. We got blue shards from our rats, we got our rat tails. Saw something about disease, but I'm gonna ignore that. Let's go ahead and help clean down here, because look at that, it looks like a mess in its basement. Got centipede juice. Juice made from centipede, it's not that bad. Surprisingly, a little spicy. Well, okay. Apparently we have centipedes on Titan. Grab all this stuff. Grab all that, so that's everything. Anything back here for me to help clean? No. And I don't want to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, since we broke it, we got composite wood and plastic. I don't want to break those barrels anymore, at least. Let's go and tell him we did a good job and didn't break any of his barrels. Where is he? Cassini, tell me where he is, and that's probably him right there. Oh, I thought I muted him, sorry. No, man, we just came back from killing all your rats in your basement. Luckily for you, we're in the back, so nobody in the front can hear us, even though I don't think there's anybody else there. They were tougher than they looked, but I brought you to 5 tails. Well, 6 if you count this one that splits off at the end. I hope this makes this a fine ingredient to add to the soup.
Great work. Let me look at ya. I'll check see for any lasting wounds. And
Smells when he finds none. Hey, are you sure? I got pretty good hard out there. He's the warmest personality you've encountered so far, but there's a mystery behind this world.
a few scratches never hurt nobody, right? As fullness. This the best soup on Titan. Some rashes for the road. And I'll even throw in some reds for the extra tail and see if I actually
Let me see if I actually, let's see. It doesn't tell me here. Our bar's right here. I'm gonna hit continue. Let's see if it goes down. I got food, water, and credits. It doesn't look like it went down, so I'm assuming I have to ingest it myself.
The first one's free. But if you have a craving for more of my delicious food, I'll have to charge you. Gotta keep the lights on. Be sure to eat often. I'm sure you're hungry from a long day of checkups and system administrations for you.
My omniscope is connected, but nobody mentioned registering.
What? Registering is the only way to fully use the camp's system, my friend. David's in charge of the supply facility. You should go see him. And if nobody said it yet, come to Camp Oregon. Welcome to the Camp Oregon. Adjusting to life here might take some time, but you'll get there. Well, I gotta get ready for the lunch rush. You know, I think it's evening, getting close to dinner time. So I'll leave you to it. Come back to the time. Out seems
genuine kind soul. You wave to the Lord's grant as you leave.
Alright, so it looks like I might have to feed myself the food. Alright, let's look for this David. Get out of Al's way for the dinner rush. You know, it didn't go down. So let's go ahead and eat. We're gonna go ahead and eat the food that we just got from cleaning up Al's basement. Yum num 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 num. And the water too. Go 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 go. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, that was already 400 turns? Oh my goodness. So one thing to note in this game, and I don't know if this is something to keep an eye of, is that I think things throughout the game continues to progress even if you are doing other things. And the thing about this game is that this is a game where you can't do everything at once. Clean up around here as we make our way to David. You got such a messy place and nobody's here to maintain it. We got a crowbar, bad quality, but more damage than our rusty cleaver, shockingly. Go ahead and just take that. Look at all this junk here in the supply room. Oh, okay. Counter of supply. It seems to be the old window of the supply facility. Next to the rusty monitor, there are scattered papers that seem to have organized the supplies of the facility. Hey! Is anybody here? You hear someone's coming from the inside. Hi, I'm here to register. My name is... The rugged-looking woman behind the desk holds up.
A finger rolls. He finishes looking on her keyboard. I will click on the keyboard and press something. I need to find it. Her nameplate reads Katerina. He seems to have a chip on his shoulder when she finally addresses you.
They just make them younger and younger. Registering it. Katrina rolls her eyes and presses a button on the desk. Sending someone to your office to register. Make sure to close your browsers. David will see you. He's through there.
Katrina goes back to ignoring you. As you open the door and walk in. I don't know why I sounded like a ghost there.
I'll see what kind of voice to give you.
So many voices, I won't remember who's who, I can assure you. You know what, I want to give them Isco's old voice. David operates behind a much more impressive computer setup.
And its eyes light up when you enter.
Hey, when Katarina said the thing about my browsers, I assure you she was just kidding. Heh. I'm excited to meet a new recruit though. I'm David Almanza, but everyone call me a house.
Katrina interjects through the intercom.
Nobody calls you that, David. Stop trying to make the house happen. Oof. Even I felt elevated and I'm the narrator. David continues to do it.
A big chuckle.
Anyways, let's get started. What's your name?
IonizedBoop.
Entered. Although I must admit, you look like a maverick to me. Has a certain ring to it, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Didn't Maverick die in that one movie? David pulls a device resembling a giant magnifying
glass from his desk. It is attached to a number of multicolored cables feeding into various systems.
This will read data from your OmniScope lenses and complete your registration. Stand on the mark, and then look up, down, left, right, as quickly as possible. Alright, let me see if I can do that. Hold on. Up, down, left, right. As quickly as I can. I gotta look in the center. Hold on. I'm gonna look right at you when I do this. Oh. Let me start over. I did it. Boom! Start. Alright, I did it. We're in the system. Still talking as David Mann himself. I'm just showing you how to do it. No wonders.
The device shines a laser that stings your lenses slightly.
Wait, but it's over pretty quickly. Streams of data flushes in and out of your vision for a moment. That's flushing.
And that's it. You should now be able to connect to any of our systems or items you might find around camp. David brings you to a yellow box with flashing lights
Attract potential buyers. This is one of, this one says David's Emporium.
Okay. Now, you're in the system. You can trade various items through aptly named trade boxes. This is my store here. While other sellers might be cheaper, my inventory selection can't be beat. I'll buy and sell pretty much anything. Business is business.
David leads you to a long red box outside his office.
This is protected by heavy looks and protective magic. Deactivate as you effective protective measures. Deactivate as you approach it. I feel like a word son. I've started right into your presence of your omniscope.
You can also store anything you own in this storage box to avoid having to lug it around. There are several of these around campus, but your personal items are coded to your omniscope, so no one can steal them. Even better, Camp Huygen was established as a processing settlement, but you won't be surprised that we have one of the most sophisticated production systems around. You can take almost anything and turn it into something useful. Well, not everything. Right, David? Oh! Why would I say that about myself? Oh! Let me explain how to use our item production pipeline before I let you go. It's pretty essential to life here on camp. For starters, grab that junk next to you. What junk?
I've been grabbing junk all over, around. I've been grabbing junk everywhere. I got junk. Got it. What's next?
Once you've collected some items, you can put them into their storage and then perform one of 3 requests. The craft request spits out a brand spanking new item, anything from better gear to medicine. The research request unlocks more things to be crafted by analyzing blueprints and other researchable items. The recycle option is my favorite because it takes an item and breaks it down into its most usable parts. Then, you can use those new parts to craft.
Sounds a bit confusing. Remember, I just woke up after years of it in a tube. Slow it down, slow it down. You're speaking high-level stuff to a scientist. Gotta dumb it down for me.
No worries. If you need to remember how to do it, just check out Journal-Guide in your Omniscope for a refresher.
Oh good. Thank you for that.
Oh, I got some money. I gave you money. Plus, what better way to learn than doing it right now? Go to your personal storage, then open the item production menu and recycle the pile of junk you picked up.
Let's give it a shot. Woo woo. Confirm I'm gonna give it a shot. Now a pile of junk. Hey David, thank you. Okay, come on, we'll get through it. So one of the interesting things about this game, do I have stuff? I'm gonna throw this all into my personal storage. Put that mop in there. Just to clear out, we're gonna clean out our storage just a bit. This is the bread that we got from Al. We're gonna put our cockroach Yukon right there. I'm gonna do a little bit of organizing. Let's see, we have a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna take some of this out. We're gonna take out the excellent stuff. I don't think I'll need all these first aid. I'll just take 6. Okay, we have food. I'm sure this is food I just stole. Put that centipede juiced away. At least one of them. I'll put them both. I'll put away these excellents. There we go. Got a little bit more room here. A little bit of inventory. I'll even put away this stimmy. There we go. Throw all this material into there. Throw all this junk that we have. Throw it all into our... Oh, I don't think it was going to end me right there. Okay, we put items into the box. David pops out to talk to us.
Well done. For any research, recycling, and crafting requests, put all the necessary items in there to begin with. Come on, David, you said you were going to let me figure it out. I said I was going to let you figure it out, but I'm going to watch you all the way through. Open the item production menu and recycle the pile of junk you stored.
Let's give it a shot. I mean, he's teaching us. I don't want to be rude. So I had to readjust my chair. Made it a little sink a little bit more than I'd like. So now it feels a little bit awkward and well, let's just get through this. So we're going to recycle now. I'm going to go to recycling button. Production. Which is N here. We're going to go to this last tab because we're just going to do the junk. So we're going to see. I'm going to click on it. It costs no money and it takes this amount of turns to go through, and we have somebody working on it. We don't know who this is yet, and it's going to give us an okay exchange rate. I don't quite know what this means. We're going to put that there, and we're also going to put... I'm going to put this can here because it's just... We're going to recycle it too. We see it's going to cost us 4 credits to do it. And that's for both. We see if we do both, it's going to cost us 4 credits, and it's going to give us 35 refined iron. Let's go ahead and recycle. I could do all of these, but since it costs money, I don't want to do all of them. I'm just going to do enough to get us by for a little bit. I'm going to do all these cutleries. Machine parts here, I think. Oh, we have something that can give us more. Rags I'm going to do. Broken planks I'm going to do. Ham radio gives us a decent amount of electronics. And fresh water bottles gives us a ton of plastic. Soul hand drill. Okay, I think that's good. We're getting a bit of everything. Not too much, but we're not bankrupting ourselves. I think we should be good for now doing that. But one of the interesting things about this is now we have to wait for this person to come over here. So we put in the request to do all this recycling. Depending on what they're recycling, only certain people can do the job. So in this case, we only have this one person that's going to do it. These other tasks, though, are going to be done by these other people. So we're limited by the amount of people that are going to be able to perform this task, along with the limitation of our credits, along with like other stuff too that I don't know, and time. At least a few that I can think of. Let's go ahead and proceed. Okay, so they're working on it. They're going to work. We're waiting. Also, I don't know if you know, just quick point, our health went up from 77 to 78. We slowly heal over time. There we go. So we see these people are working down these other tasks that I've asked them. And we're getting notified that the task is getting complete. Wait. Come on, go to work. There we go, they did it. So we have to wait for them to actually perform the task. There, so we did the recycling. David pops up again.
Mike Bump. Good job. Now you have the materials you need to make something. Next, let's research an item. Take this blueprint. Place it in your personal storage. Bring it to the item production menu and select the research icon.
Alright, let's go ahead and research some bear traps. I thought I was gonna... Oh, do I think I have it in my inventory. There we go. Transfer that over. There we go. So same thing when doing research. We need somebody to perform the research. It's gonna take them a few turns. There we go.
Great! The last step is to actually craft that bear trap. Go to the item production menu and select craft icon, mic bump, to start the process. Once it's done, the new item will be placed in your storage. Come on. Craft it. I don't know how this varies on the quality of what you craft, because right now it says normal, but we're gonna get excellent. I don't know why. It's gonna cost us 6 items, and luckily we don't have to pay anything right now for crafting it. So I'm gonna craft the 1. Now I'm gonna craft 2. Okay, and now let's go ahead and move them into our inventory. We'll just move the 1 at least. We don't need the other one right now. I don't know, I'm still talking like him.
I think I got it. This was a big help, David. Excuse me, David.
Good. And it's only become more intuitive the more you use it. And remember, if you're unsure on how just to do anything, the guide is your friend. So yeah, there was a lot, and I hope it all made sense. But it's getting close to quitting time now. If you don't have a place to stay, speak with Mr. Lau. I think a room just opened up after the last expedition group. So tell him you want that bed. Just thinking of a nice warm bed causes your body to reflexively
yawn, which makes David yawn as well.
Good luck, Maverick. Be sure to come back from time to time. We can swap camp stories.
Confirmed. I'll tell them that. I just told him that in my face. Confirmed. Alright, let's get the Lao. Jin Lao. Okay, so turns left. So we see these icons up here now. I don't know if we saw them before, and I'm just now commenting on them. But this carries on as we see each turn that we move or do something. It takes a turn, and so this goes up or down depending on what we do. Everything in this game is I think what it would consider a true rogue game. Where am I going? In here? Oh yeah, in here. Hello, I'm IonizedBoop.
I know.
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Were you expecting me? Of course. I make it my business to know everyone on camp. Knowledge is key to humanity's survival. Know what I mean? Let me balance the scales by introducing myself. You can call me Mr. Lau. And I run Huygens Camp's residential quarter. If you notice how comfortable it feels around here, it is due to my expert leadership. My little favor to everyone in this camp. Favor? Yes, it isn't cheap to keep the lights on, and I'm practically in the red trying to make sure everyone gets a good night's sleep. Wait, in the red? You know, losing money. Oh my goodness, the camp would have collapsed after closing the mine had I not implemented my credits system. It's a transparent local currency system that rewards the most significant contributor. And now you're also a part of that system. It might seem like a relic of the past, but history can teach valuable lessons. Oh man, I'm so tired. And that bed over there looks terribly inviting. Yeah, the one right behind you. Although this must be your room. Look at that. You gotta give yourself a flat screen. Wait, I'm not trying to seduce you. I'm not trying to seduce you saying that your bed looks inviting to me. I'm not saying you join me or anything. Maybe it get cold at night. Who knows? Well, we recently finished cleaning up one of our rare solo rooms. Of course, something like that comes with a price tag. We're already at beyond capacity, so sharing is common. I have a few creds, but you're making it sound like what I have is probably insufficient. Between you and me, I get an idiot in every other day looking for a bed, and I usually have to turn them away. You've come at a nice day, though. Mr. Lau looks you up and down. He doesn't seem impressed. Look, I just got out of cryostasis, so I'm hoping there's an agreement we can come to. I'm fragile right now. Look at these bones. I can barely lift up that fork. Mr. Lau's rule number 1. Work, earn credits, and trade them for goods, food, or a room to rent. Your choice. Since you earned them, nothing comes for free. Especially now that supplies from HQ are dwindling, and everyone is scourging for scrap. You mean the junk? All that junk people leave lying around? Doesn't seem like they're really scavenging if it's just laying around. So where can I work to earn enough credits for your room? I run the residential area, not a temp agency. I remember Alp saying something about a cave of mushrooms, but you'd have to talk to him for details. I've already said more than I should have for free anyways. Please, Mr. Lau, for me to have the energy to work, I need to sleep. Can you make an exception, please, Mr. Lau? Please, Mr. Lau. Mr. Lau sucks his teeth and tilts his head.
Tilt. Your weakened state means you look good to him in your current condition.
Well, don't say Mr. Lau isn't the most generous man on Titan. I'll give you the room for now in exchange for a favor in the future. After all, though, you start paying just like everyone else after that. After that, though, you start paying just like everyone else. Capi? You hardly have the strength to respond, but you hope the
favor doesn't involve moral rats.
You know, those rants were that tough. I mean, it took me down half health, but I can take them. Mr. Lau goes to his desk, opens the drawer, and
takes out a key card. As he approaches, he holds it out, but when you grab it, he doesn't let go.
By accepting this key card, you fully acknowledge all terms and conditions of renting a room here and agree to fulfill a favor for Mr. Lau. If you agree, just say, Aye. Aye. I received a key card. Personal room. I'm not always this charitable, but you make sure to tell everyone that what Mr. Lau did for you today. We must scratch each other's back around here, but you must also start paying for this room in the very near future, or your room card will be deactivated. It would be unfair to the other tenants if you paid and you don't have, if they paid and you don't have to. Now, follow me. Mr. Lau takes the lead and guides you to the door of your new living quarters. Alright, we're gonna get our own room. Okay, here is your room. For now, sleep. Tomorrow, we'll talk favors and future plans. Also, Mr. Lau leaves. As Mr. Lau leaves,
your room makes an audible clunk sound, and a red light turns on to indicate it is now locked.
all right, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. I mean, we're not that tired. We're only 20%. Anyway, we're more hungry and thirsty. The room smells like a mix of chlorine and blood. Whatever happened to free up
this room wasn't pretty and only recently scrubbed. It looks clean enough though, and staying awake is getting more challenging by the second, I guess.
Alright, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed ignoring the bloodstains and maybe the little
trolls around the corner of the bed. It's fine, it's atmospheric. You think about everything you went through today, all the horror, waking up, and my eyeball touched. By somebody trying to do combos. And even worse anyway, finding junk everywhere that you have to clean.
What did I wake up to? Camp Huygen! The camp is in shambles. One thing is for certain though, this place runs on creds first and foremost. So tomorrow, I start earning my keep. Hummings of machines outside your window. I got a window?
Okay. Hummings are machines outside your window picture lulls you into a trance and thought. Eventually envelops you as your head hits the pillow. That's the machine's working.
The realization of the first Titan settlement team. It's me speaking. The realization of the first Titan settlement teams, my team's disappearance, shook me to my core. Although it sounds like I'm reading it, I'm saying it in my head. The realization of the first Titan settlement team's mine team's disappearance shook me to my core. Look at this. Red light beeping as if we're about to go into self-destruct. After the friendly faces were muddled in my memory, and all the hopes of the settlers were dashed, I can't believe an entire settlement could be wiped out and forgotten so quickly. What happened to everybody? To everyone? What happened to Huygen? From what I gathered, Camp Huygen is on its last leg, being disconnected from Tech HQ, barely maintained equipment, and food supplies running low make for a terrifying combination. The small group of people have band together for survival, but without the resources from the mine, they won't last long. Is the camp being forgotten just like the first settlement? Also, where do all these webs come from? Are there spiders here on Titan? Oh no, I don't want to see any Titan spiders. Because if they are, oh man. That's not something I want to deal with. Reaching Tech HQ is impossible at the moment. The mine is a death trap. But I can tell just sitting around waiting to die. But I can't just sit around waiting to die. I have no choice but to help Camp Huygen survive, at least until another option reveals itself. Perhaps the answer lies below. Hopefully, I'll figure out what happened to the first settlement along the way. Spooky. Ooh, ah, spooky. I don't even know how I can see down there. That looks like a room I haven't been to. That was a weird place to have in a dream. As if I've been there before. You wake up abruptly and take a moment to shake off the eeriness of your
dream. You almost miss the nothingness of the cryopod. But it was also nice to dream again. Something is always better than nothing. You then adjust here and take a deep breath.
Time to talk to App about some fungus. Fungus. Alright, this is my room. I'm gonna go and... I was gonna steal some clothes. Okay. Well, I got a personal box anyways. This is my room. I could clean it up. Taking out all this junk. Oh wait, we slept. We can eat and eat some of this cockroach yokan. We are also thirsty. I'm gonna go ahead and just drink this water. Throw some of the stuff that we already have in our inventory in there. All right, hunger is gonna be worked on. I do have this big old slice of bread. I mean, quality bad, but what does that mean? What does that mean, really? Like, this quality is good. Either way, let's go ahead and throw this other you-can cockroach and this other water there. There we go. There we go. Let's go see Alp. Wait. Whatever. I'm gonna go and see Alp anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this on so I can try to track him. And we're gonna drop off some stuff here. More junk. We're gonna drop off these clothes. Okay. Alright, well, he's not there. I don't see anybody else here. Oh, what's this? Oh, more junk just laying around. Oh, you didn't see nothing. This is telling me to go downstairs. Okay, where we met him last time. Alright, what up? What up, Alp?
Oh.
Alp, you always ask him if I eaten. My food reminds me of my home, like you know where I live. Hey, Alp. Can I ask you something?
Of course. Let's talk in my office where we are right now. It's just... Oh, never mind. My office is in my power back. Upstairs, where everybody can hear. I'll lead you back to the pub. There's an office. The two of you sit at the bar.
The bartender, Olaf, is currently working it out.
So, back so soon. You just couldn't stay away from my food, eh?
It was delicious, but I'm mostly looking for a job. Do you need help around here?
Oh, I'm so sorry. If we were a bigger pub, I could hire you, but I already have Miriam serving and Ulf acting as our official mascot. Ulf lets out a giant big ha as he approaches.
You know, seems like a good name, a good voice for him.
Go ahead and get it up. Out. But you can never replace me. Maybe I'll give up bartending and have you back to mixing drinks with names you can't even remember, eh?
You know I kid off. She's so sensitive. Al gives both a smile and a wink, and a hearty bartender does the same.
Be a friend after all. He then returns his attention to you.
So you see, I have no more for you.
What about work involving mushrooms? Hmm?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes, some people venture into the cave northeast of camp, and they brought me a few delicious mushrooms. But I need a lot more. With the right combination of these mushrooms and my private stash of peppers from Earth, it could be the key to bringing my family Montel Forte Titan. The more we can forage for around here, help J-Vine survive. This could be a turning point for us. Mushrooms make a great meat substitute, which we need since we lost connection with HQ.
I'm like going back and forth between making them like French or Russian in my head, like giving them a French or Russian accent, which I don't know. Demir seems like Eastern European, but Alp just for some reason told me he's from the Alps. It's been a while since I've seen a mushroom, let alone eaten one.
I'm sure you wouldn't be disappointed, my friend. Take this to help dig up the mushrooms and come back with as many as you can carry. At least 10 now. Also, the cave is really dark, so you don't want to go in there without light. Here, I will let you have my old lot. It doesn't have much power left, but if you need more, I'm sure you are resourceful enough, fella, to make quests to be crafted more for you or purchase them from the camp shop. I think Judith also sells them.
I don't know who this Judith is, but okay.
Have fun mushroom hunting.
Alright. Got a scythe and lamp. Alright, let's go get some mushy rooms. Gonna go get some mushrooms. Gonna go miss some mushrooms. Gonna go get some mushrooms and go into cave A. Go. Alright, so we're going early in the morning in day 2. I'm gonna go ahead and start making some stuff. Bundles of twigs. This is where the harvesting aspect of Stardew Valley comes in. I don't know if you really... You're not really doing any farming or anything. This isn't nothing like Stardew Valley, besides like the whole center RPG. Alright, I gotta touch that light. So lap of that. There we go. Now it's a little bit better. Not the best, but better than before. Now let's get some mushroom cave. Cave of mushrooms. One thing that makes this difficult too is with our vision issues, where things are, and I don't know if that's because of the cave or just because of lighting or what. What? We got our crowbar out. Oh, we got a Titan beetle. Oh shoot, we got also a slug here. I don't want to be double teamed, but if I back away, this beetle's gonna have an attack of opportunity on us. I think I'm gonna try to take through it. I got a shield. Oh, they got a crit on me. Eat shield mastery. I don't know if that's because I'm finally using my shield or what. Alright, one's down. I'm gonna go ahead and use a med kit. Oh, you know what? You can dash. I forgot about that. It's gonna cost us an adrenaline, which are these points here. Took him out! Oh. That didn't do what I wanted. Stop running! Dash! Oh, he let us do some mushrooms. And a box full of stuff. More cockroach Yukon. Good stuff on the floor. Select stuff. Methane ore. Okay. Yeah, see, as you can see, as we progress doing like these actions, we level those up. Yeah, see, this is a wall, but I can't tell until I get close to it. Alright, well, I'm getting more than the mushrooms that he's requesting. But I think for now that should be good enough. This is a better quality crowbar. Gives us an extra point in damage. I will swap this out. Rusty pipe, no thanks. Okay, let's go ahead and leave, I guess. Oh, I never picked up this worms. Not this swarms, this beetle stuff that he dropped. This Titan beetle. Titan beetle. Come on. Oh, I don't really need the headlight now. Make our way back to Alp. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some of this. Oh, acid resistance. Maybe I should hold off on eating these Yukons. I'm just noticing it now, so maybe we'll just go back to. We'll just eat Wagon bread. And that's the one that he gave us originally. Wagon bread. I've eaten your food. I got you those mushrooms you wanted.
Great. I've been salivating just thinking about them since you left. I hope it wasn't too dangerous. Right before Alp Lux, you overturned sure no lasting injuries. Nope, you're in pretty good shape. You're covered in a bit of slime, something like a slug or something. And soon these mushrooms will make everyone else healthier too. Here's your payment, as promised, and a little bonus. Come back later so you can taste the new dish. Although you'll have to pay for it.
Oh, of course. Do you have any other jobs I can handle? Mr. Lau will be breathing down my neck as soon as I get back to my room. Mr. Lau. Oh.
Mr. Lau. You read my mind there. Well, we spoke at the same time. How awkward. Mr. Lau was a tough nut to crack. I agree. He solved that problem. But come to think of it, I remember Lutzi mentioning she was short-handed at the generator. Generator? Generator. Oh, I did it again. I read your mind this time, Ionized. Yep, that was the whole camp. But keeping it up, keeping it running is critical. It's the building with chimney to the northwest. You can't miss it. But if you get lost, check their army scope. Here you go. Here's the stuff. I'm going to get started on the mushroom. See you soon.
Well, at least give us some food. Alright, let's look for Litzy Volgi. I don't know why it's telling me to go that direction. He said northwest. I believe this is north and this is west. Oh, depleted. Grab some of these as I walk around. Oh, look at all this junk here. I'll leave this engineer uniform. Down here, okay. Hello.
Huh? Didn't know HQ was sending a new worker. I'm Litz Volgi, and I keep the generator running, or I try to anyways.
My name is IonizedBoop. Is there something wrong with the generator?
It's running fine for now. A closing of mine has eaten into our fuel reserves. I've been rationing powers for months, and I'm sure we don't get stuck with zero power. And since Titan original reactors are damaged, this generator is all we have.
What's wrong with the reactors?
They're unstable. Even with Judith's help, we still lack the material to fix it. The mine only had resources we could utilize, but that ship has sailed. I just hope the instability doesn't get worse.
Oh. Well. That sounds bad.
Yeah. Sorry. Didn't mean to put all that on you. But if things are dire, it's better not to be in the dark. Is there anything else you need?
I don't mean to bother, but Al preferred me to you for a possible job.
Let's see, remove goggles from her eyes and rest down.
Top her head. She speaks quickly, trying to rush the conversation to return to work.
Timing is perfect. I have 1,000,001 jobs I need to do, and not enough people to do them. Are you comfortable with leaving camp?
I gathered some mushrooms from the northeast cave for Alp.
Man, I love anything the way that God. Man, if I love anything the way that God loves cooking, my life would be much easier. Anyways, the same cave also is located with several white methane or deposits. I need that to keep the place going, but my crew has hands full with repairs. The job is to collect ore for me.
Digging for ore in what appeared to be a mostly unexplored cave seems like a big job.
They should be negotiating already, huh? Okay, fine. Without that ore, the generator stops working and we're all screwed, so my back's against the wall here. But fine, the higher up are knowing us work is too busy with politicking and giving the illusion of stability. Truth is, you offering to help is a godsend. So yes, I'll make sure you get any more than what I'll give you. Much more. Will you be good?
Understood, I'll go and do it.
Thank you. I'll get back to repairs. Get this pickaxe. It's kind of old school, but it'll get the job done. Oh, and I almost forgot the deeper part of the cave will lack breathable oxygen, so this oxygen canister 2... I think there's an oxygen canister 2 so that you don't suffocate down there. If you need more oxygen, make requests for them to be crafted more for you, or purchase them from Camp Shop. I also think Earl sells them too.
Alright, she gives me some pickaxe and oxygen canister.
Right, so what's clear with that stuff? I think I will go ahead and craft some extra item. An extra shot oxygen canister. Maybe. Does these have durability? Like if I go to my inventory, these only have a certain amount of uses. Let me go ahead and make some more. They say excellent, I'm assuming, but there are more use out of them. And it can take some time to make. And I'll fail. There we go. Right here. And grab that and go there. I figured I could equip stuff here. This gives us even more business grade stuff. I'm gonna take our new site and leave the old one. And there, that's the pickaxe. Luckily enough, so the oxygen canister won't come into play, even though I have it equipped. It's not going to come into play until oxygen is. The oxygen in the environment is lower than 70%, I believe. Don't say it's 70%, we'll start consuming their oxygen. Let's give it a few turns. There you go, here's our over pickaxe, which is much better quality. Yeah, then it's good enough for us to go. You want flowers for the money? I'm the money. Want to make sure that Mr. Long is happy now.
Narrator. Oh, you so good. I can hear you singing. I'm not gonna use the lamp yet. Look at that, 48% with my scythe equipped. Get some mushrooms. Completed. Go back over here. Failure, failure, failure. Oh, it's like you love seeing that. Let's come over here now. We're getting some, we're getting some. Okay, now we're going deeper. Let's turn on our headlamp. Clink. Alright, so I can't do like the diagonal around the corner. It moves me in my diagonal way. Alright, come on, bug. Come on, worm. Come on, what you got? Where you going, huh? Where you going? That's the same one? Right. Got nothing on me, worm. That's why you're the worm, I'm the human. Just ignore the fact that I stink at mining. Retrieval expert. Depleted. I don't like that it doesn't tell you that it's depleted. You have to look at the image, and it's hard to tell with when you're mining if it's depleted or not. Mic bump. Mic bump. Mic bump again. I'm so sorry. I just keep hitting the mic. I'm getting a little bit settled. Aw, what's that? Claw trap. Also something else here too. All throwing daggers. I pick up all that stuff. Oh, we're gonna start on the... Now we're gonna go start down here. We got a box here. Yeah, I want to see something. Go to my inventory. I still have 105 uses of this scythe. If I accidentally hit an empty mushroom grove, it says depleted. Does that? Okay, no, it doesn't. I was worried about that. That I'd be wasting my scythe's durability. Okay. Oh, let me check real quick on my axe. 103. failure. So I got 2 success. So even on a failure, it seems like it counts. That stinks, but it is what it is. Let's open this box. Antitoxin, great. First aid. I don't think we need to toxin. Ooh. I know they're throwing stuff at us. Just the wildlife here. I don't think it's anything to worry about. We'll go left. Pull out. Ugh. Okay, gotta get quick on this one. Oh, I got no adrenaline. Stop it. Take all your innards. Wow. Saving. Gonna get some mushroom steak. Gonna get some mushroom steak. Oh, there's a worm. Come at me, worm. Got a box. Exploring, doing some cave splunking. Mine isn't exactly what you think it is. Looks like... Never mind, it looks like there was something there, but no. I mean, we already collected enough, but we might as well just collect as much as we can while we're here. Might even go lower. Yeah, I got nothing from that deposit. Wow! I got 2 shots off on me. Oh, that's not the direction I hit. Oh, just in case. I'm gonna use a help. Oh, I hear another one. I hear you gushing around over there. I'll get to you eventually once I finish mining. Oh, I hear you up there. There we go. We led me to a box. Spooky cave. Spooky cave with mushrooms that I can eat. Completed. Okay, so we're still probably not in the lower part of the cave because we can still breathe normal. Well, that means we're gonna go down this ladder. I'm gonna hit my inventory real quick because I want to see where my statuses are from my other equipment. Looks like the pickaxe is gonna run out of that pretty soon. At least the way that I've been going. Something leveled up, I don't know what. Be more helpful with this pickaxe if I didn't miss. Uh-oh. I'm a little disappointed I can't use the dash right away. Oh, okay, so only it won't let me do like a charge attack. Oh, you got backup. Let's try. Oh, I can't do it now. So much for that backup. I think it was this one. Actually, go ahead and use another help. Because I am in trouble if I run into the more than two. I am thankful that even though this is a mine where it seems like they doesn't have that much care for their workers, they have more care than I thought because they have first aid kits. Is that a monkey? Oh, so way out. Go there to another room. Worry about that one after I take another look here, see if I didn't miss anything. Oh, those are mine. Or okay, looks like we touched on everything here. Oh, excuse me, there, mineral ore. Oh. Judith's notebook. This notebook definitely belongs to an inventor. Most of it is legible, and the legible bits are confusing. Sounds like my handwriting. Whoa! Stop shooting that green goo at us. This looks like a way we can go. So let me go ahead and explore down here. Oh, there goes my headlamp. Out of battery juice. So the one thing that you have to do, so there's no changing out batteries for headlamps. You just have to, and this seems counterintuitive to me because you're not, it doesn't seem good recycling. We're taking the old headlamp and we're putting in a new one. Like I'm not sure how that works. To me it makes more sense to put a new battery in it. But who knows, maybe the battery is, maybe it's the light bulb itself. Looks like something over there but we can't get to. Whoa, saving. There's a lot of saving, which I'm thankful for. Because I feel like things can turn south real quick. Just wish it wasn't that. So, oh, there goes my pickaxe. We're just digging it out with our hands now. Getting a little bit, not as much as with the axe. That's okay. It makes us stronger. There we go. Already got that. You already. Oh. Like this, like I thought these were empty. Can go down there. Now let's get out of here. Ah! Day 4. How long have I been down here? I thought I was only down there for like a day. Everything just grown back. Make it seem like I spent a week down there. Oh, even the slugs are coming back. Counter stands. Come on. Might as well get the mushrooms. Like some cave mushrooms, sawtooth? I forget what he called them. Okay, let's go ahead and turn off our lights. A clink. I'm gonna have to build another one, which I can do right now. Maybe not. I think we're good, unless we're going down in there again, which I don't think so. What the heck? Here on undo and voting got here. Thing. I forget how to pronounce that. I guess they're all coming into the engineering stuff. I'm just gonna take some twigs out here. Don't mind me, fellas. Gotta find what we have to make us survive. All that stuff. And there she is. Alright, Judith. I brought you your ore.
Sorry. Can you wait? I'm a little bit busy keeping a play online.
Well, I brought you the ore and it was heavier than mushrooms.
Thank you. Glad to see some progress around here. The repairs are almost done, but come back later and I may have more for you to do. Here's your payment. Also take this as an extra gift for your job well done.
Ooh, goggles, and I hope those weren't the goggles on your head. Oh, looks like you still have them.
If you need another job immediately, I told Judith over in engineering that you're willing to explore caves for credit. I could use your help. Yep.
Litzy pats your head on the
back and heads back to work.
Confirmed. Right. We got the goggles. Go ahead and a slap of them on, give us a little bit of protection. Could have used those against the snail's goop. Luckily we didn't get any in our eyes. Snail goop. Snail goop. This is two-handed. We're dealing one-handed right now. Snail goop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. Judith, where is she? She's downstairs. I'm assuming over here. Is that her? Yes.
I don't recognize you. Oh, you're the medical wonder Ida brought back from the dead, right?
That's the one. That's one way to put it. I'm IonizedBoop.
Oh darn. You said it too fast. I was going to try to guess your name. You want to guess mine?
I'm gonna guess you start with Jeremy. No.
No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Lana?
I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I said it mimicking you.
Buzz. Too slow. I'm just Taggart. Wagon's chief engineer and inventor.
Quite the resume. Nice to meet you.
You too are welcome to engineering. Me home away from home. It's up to me if you need any tools. They're my specialty. Anyways, I gotta get back to work. We'll be seeing ya.
I'm the one running errands in the cave for credits. Do you need something?
You know, my dad used to say, if a person comes to you with an open hand, smack it away. They just want money. You just tone is semi-joking, but you're still thinking of it.
Nonetheless, he continues.
So, how is the cave these days? Lots of dangerous creatures, or just swarms of new ones?
Well, you know, the cave is just, time flies when you're in the cave. I thought I was in there just for one night, but apparently I was in there for a day? All types, actually. They put a good fight. But I can handle them, besides time.
I'm not one for fighting myself. Much rather, well, on my hands than blood, you know? Then sure, taking our quest into treacherous domains, though, I have a task for you.
My schedule's wide open. What do you need?
Well, as you can tell, most of us are reluctant to enter the caves. They used to be relatively safe, and our teams would take turns exploring. But the creatures multiplied out of nowhere, and some of them mutated into literal monsters. Now they're everywhere, and our numbers are low enough as it is. I was in that cave a few weeks ago, making sure that the pork beans were sturdy and all, and one of those creatures tried to attack me. I got away, but I lost my invention notebook. The edit says I've arrived on Titan, and it contains many ideas for improving the place. Handling the creature, as you put it, isn't a problem for you, so would you please retrieve my notebook for me?
Notebook? Are you talking about this? Judith? The one that has your name on it, Judith? Judith is extremely relieved, letting out a huge sigh.
And smiling. He hands her the notebook as she flips through it to ensure it's intact.
You are a lifesaver. Here's some credit, and I'll even share one of my easiest blueprints with you. I'll just put it in your storage. You can use the item production menu to research and craft it.
Wait, how do you get into my storage? I thought only I could get into it.
Don't worry about it, honey. Sweetie, darling, I don't know. That seems like what I'll say to you.
Well, anyways, thanks. It was really nothing.
No. It was definitely something. The camp would be better off if everyone was like you. Have a great one. Don't fire.
Alright, we got some blueprints. Melee, range, uniform. Well, those three. Let's take a look. I think I probably have to research them. I sure do. Can't do the scythe or the pickaxe because we need engineering level 2, and I'm assuming it's not even level 1. let's go ahead and do, it looks like I could do 3 at a time. Let's do, well, I guess let's just do all 3. We have the money for it. Oh, we even leveled up. We're level 3 now. Okay. I might, since we're doing a lot of one-handed, I might just stick with the one hand. Give us better accuracy and I don't know if we were fumbling a lot. Let's see. One hand melee mastery makes sense to me. What about the shield? Blocking chance and blocking power. So if you, in case it's not clear, blocking chance it gives you the percentage of how are you likely to block their hits. Like sometimes their hits won't, the shield won't be able to block it, and that's just because of how it rolls. And depending on how, like if you hit it or not, like if you're able to block it, the blocking power depends on, shows you how much you decrease the damage. In this case, we'll do 3 minus whatever the rest of the stats are. I think it makes sense for me to do the one-handed melee because not only is it working on our melee defense, we're also working on our dodge. And right now it seems like we need something to help with just fighting in general. So we get guns. Alright, so we did that. I would like to get rid, so this is the guide journal. I don't know how to get rid of this. Right clicking it doesn't seem to do anything, left clicking it doesn't seem to do anything either. Well, whatever. Okay, I mean, what do I do now? In the past. That's our main journal story. Task. We've done all these. I suppose in the meantime, while we're waiting for stuff to be crafted, or I suppose researched, we can just look around and loot. I'm sure, like, look at this. Junk all over the ground. They need people to clean. I need to clean. Pipe panel in... Can I do something with that? Looks like some sort of control for pipe systems. I better not touch it without permission. Oh, we got a message. I'll deal with that in a moment. Message from Ida Shahane.
A new message.
Has arrived.
What's this? You check your messages. A message scroll across your vision.
I don't know. Come back to the clinic as soon as possible. I have urgent news. I don't know that.
Alright, well, we've got something to do now. Nanobot activation. Shockingly enough, they do a good job keeping things clean here. I mean, everything looks busted down and stuff, but I mean, it's clean, kind of. More clean than some of the other places, like a clinic, which I think you'd want to be clean. Look, I know this is somebody's room. Oh, we got duct tape club. That's what we researched. Well, it's definitely better than our look, it's definitely better than our crowbar somehow. But the fact that it's I don't know how this is better than our crowbar. Well, let's see what other things we can research. About to finish the uniform, so let's go ahead and just skip a turn for that. Continue looting from people's rooms. I mean, cleaning their rooms. Nobody's doing the janitorial work. Oh, what's over here? Oh, not a lot over there, it looks like. Enjoy the save. Gonna do some more blue. Let's see. Hammer and something else. You hear how quickly we climbed up those stairs? Some gloves. Oh, what's that? Oh, Stimmy. Stimmy here in the toilet. Toilet Stimmy. Oh. Kato's Yamamoto's ID tag. So this is what I found before when I was, not this one particular, but like an ID tag like that. Just laying around. So just activating those. Rifle and axe. Ooh, we can make our own rifle. Like I found that and I activated it. And that's why you saw that 5%. Let's see. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I could build my own rifle. I feel, you know, strangely enough, I feel it's more safe to use the handmade rifle than the pistol. I don't know why. I know a pistol is so much simpler to make than a rifle. The rifle is much more powerful. And it only costs 300 to make. Let's go ahead and make this. We're gonna need some rifle bullets. I don't know how many I get. Like my initial thought is to try to make the pistol, but it's so expensive. Now let's finish cleaning around here and then we'll go see the dock. Oops. Look at all this scrap. I mean, it makes sense probably to have the scrap around because this is like the engineering stuff, I think, right? But I mean... Oh, I don't want to touch this panel. Overseeing the facility. Broken cleaver. Now we've got combat boots. Alright, last ones. Oh wait, no, I still have one more for melee builds. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go see what Ida wants. After I loot this office. Clean the office, I mean. I'm not taking their clothes, I'm just taking their padlocks and stuff they won't need. looks like my rifle bullets have been created. Alright, let's research this last melee thing. Okay. Go see Ida. Welcome back, Ida. I need to talk to you. Ooh, old body armor. We'll get working on that in a moment. I have an 82% chance to talk to Ida for some reason. Okay.
Hello again. I'm monitoring your vitals remotely and keeping a close eye on you. If you detect any changes, you'll be the first to know.
Isn't that why you reached out to me, Dr. Johanna? You wanted to see me. It was urgent, wasn't it?
Ida attempts to hide her excitement upon your arrival, but
Poker face isn't as strong as you might think. She leads you back to the clinic to continue the conversation.
Ooh. Throwing out game and I didn't even know it. Oh. Not what I thought.
thank you for coming so quickly. We've discovered something that might be useful.
And that is... She pauses for a moment to collect her thoughts before continuing.
First, Camp Oregon was organized and funded with the exclusive purpose of mining, but did you know mines here are currently locked down?
I've picked that up from conversations from others in camp, yes. Did any of them... Oop.
Did any of them tell you why the mines are closed?
No? Why? What's going on?
It's a delicate matter, but I'll explain. When mining operations began, everything went smoothly at first. Within days, however, Isco and I were treating several spontaneous skin lesions, and many miners fell violently ill and could not continue work. We initially believed all of this to be caused by poor ventilation, but the operation never recovered. Even after making adjustments. Even our replacement workers got sick, and I was unable to cure them.
Don't blame yourself, Ida. We were honestly stumbling in the dark, and HQ pushed too hard for the work to keep going.
I know, but I should have found a solution sooner. As of right now, all mining has stopped indefinitely, and HQ has all but abandoned Camp Oregon as a lost cause, which is why we're in dire strait. Isco and I, we've been determined to solve this medical conundrum ever since. I had hoped your memories would shed some light, but your amnesia presents a problem. We instead went back to the previous owner of your Omniscope, or at least many of the parts inside that were swapped to make yours usable. He was a patient who succumbed to illness from the mines. At the very least, we hope his nanobot AI would give us some insight.
Nanobots? If I remember correctly, I received nanobot shots before coming to Titan.
Yes, everybody got that shot. The microscopic robots work together in clusters within a loose AI mesh to help regulate the body and humanize against harmful environment until atmospheric terraforming is complete. With so many unpredictable elements to our journey to Titan, the nanobots are mandatory for anybody traveling here. However, the previous owner of your Omniscope possessed still active nanobots in his system that were somehow altered by somewhere, whatever sickness was down in the mines. These altered nanobots, we call them viruses, seem to break down normal nanobots, destroying and sometimes even blurring them in the process, and those nanobots were transferred to you during your Omniscope procedure. Don't worry, we've run several tests since you left the clinic and you're just fine. Which brings us to why I asked you to come back. And now, hold on, now I know it sounds like we just grabbed somebody, some dead miners, infected parts and put them into you. But don't worry, you're okay now.
I mean, the guy is still alive, right? I mean, I know you said he was probably dead, but how dead is dead? Am I him? Am I currently? Are we one? Do I have his eyes? No.
You're going the wrong way of how I thought you were gonna turn. You're gonna react to this. Anyways.
No one else came out of the mine has contracted anything like this. So far, it looks like it spreads by direct contact, so the previous owner must have found something other than ore in the mine, and it comes back with him, but your nanobots seem resistant to the virus.
And now, I can finally share my news. This is a possibility that you are the only person on Titan who can safely enter the mines.
Are you serious? Why me?
We ran several labs on your DNA and your nanobots. When you were here last, the results show your nanobots, like your cryopod, use diverse technology unlike anyone else here on Titan. And so far, your nanobots have retained their integrity after constant attack from the invading nanobots from the previous owner. This way, we should be able to update your nanobots to make you almost completely immune to any harmful effects the mind can throw at you. You feel overwhelmed by the news. You already feel like an
Better, but now you are different on the biological level too.
This is... it's a lot. What are you asking of me?
Listen, your nanobots give you an edge no one else possesses. We're all scavenging a single shallow cave and collecting crumbs, but it'll soon be depleted. At the rate we're going, we need the resources in the mine, and by we, I mean all of us, including you. Without either support from HQ or going into the mine, we don't survive, period. The mine has abundant resources that could help us hold on until connection with HQ can be reestablished. You must go into the mines for all of our sakes. Get in there. Start working in the mines.
Can I at least have that one song from Snow White with like 7 dwarves playing?
We'll see. We're negotiating right now.
Are you really entrusting this mission to a stranger? I don't even know who I am. Not wrong. I could be a dwarf, for all I know. You may say no, you're not. I'm not a dwarf, but I could have had a weird story growing up. I could have been living with 7 dwarves. I could have been the Snow White. Got tired of those 7 dwarves and left out to be a scientist. You don't know?
Isco has already attempted to alter our nanobots, but every test scenario ends in cellular destruction.
There's just isn't anyone else, unfortunately. It has to be you. Ida and Isco remain silent as you contemplate what they've said.
Why? Did you wake up in this camp at this particular time of need? Was this fate?
Since there's no choice, I accept. Just tell me what's next.
Excellent. Our system shows your nanobots are only partially functional at the moment. We need to force a full resynchronization, which should bring them entirely back to 100% and keep you alive. Resistance is futile at this point. You simply not.
Out here compliance.
Fine. Good, follow me. Continue.
Time to get some nanobots upgrades, I guess. I'd lead you to a capsule in the back of the clinic.
You enter and she signals his go to begin the process. Causes and blinking lights and electrical snaps eventually become irritating. The machine continues to run.
Let's go. Is everything sync? This has to work.
We can't directly interface with the nanobots, but I've gradually introduced virus samples and the nanobots have fought off even the highest loads. I believe they are fully recalibrated.
Good news is rare around here. Drinks on me if this actually works. Ida opens the capsule and looks you out. Everything is done and your nanobots are ready for the mind. We're going, feeling good. Wait, I thought we were getting out.
I thought you were letting me out. What are you doing? Huh. Just gonna ignore that. Nanobot
Activated. Nanobots gauge display activated. New nanobots are available.
Do you feel any defect?
It feels weird. Nanobots are usually unnoticeable, but I can literally feel them moving through my body right now. It'll take some getting used to, but at least I can see a new display on my scope. Must mean it's worked as planned. Man, when I said that, my first thought are those beetles that enter your skin from the movie. Ugh. They're moving around like that. You can see them bulging out around my arms.
While I'd love to keep you for a few more hours, or to thoroughly document this medical phenomenon, it's important for you to report to the mines ASAP. What you find inside will be the key to saving us. We've done all we can do for you here. Go, find Tao at the mines. He'll be expecting you. Confirmed.
Ow. Nano recovery. I don't think this is Tao Mogorosi. I don't think I have those perks unlocked right now. Yeah, because I don't have points for them. Yeah. Nano shove. Expel a wave of nano energy that damages and pushes any enemy away from with a chance to stun. Alright, cool. So we have a mana. Nano mana. Although I definitely would want this one to help the regen. I think that'll be my next level up. Wait, I haven't been here. Well, this looks messy. Looks like we can have some stuff cleaned up here. Go ahead and... Oh, rusty sword. feel like a rusty sword is going to be better than my... Wait, I can get a better rifle already? Or I can research it. You know, let's research it. For the science. I know I'm using money I don't have, but well, you know, why not? Okay, I got a rusty sword I can make. Never mind, I can't make because I don't have the iron for it. I could just break all these down, but I don't have the money for it, or I want to be more careful with my money. 2012, let's go ahead and recycle that. Okay. I won't be able to make that sword until after. Okay, let's go ahead. Finish pillaging, or cleaning. Oh, clean. Look like we cleaned. Look like it's all cleaned. Start making our way to Tau. Sounds like something's baking in here. Picked up another, what seems to be an ID tag, I think. So I got a couple of them. So these I could just right click, register. So I'm registering them with my omniscope, they said. Now it'll be effective in my next playthrough. Standard rifle. All right, let's take a look. So we have the handmade rifle. We can make a standard rifle. I like the fact that if we compare this one, duct tape on the main, or not duct tape. I know it's tape, but it looks like the less durable, the type of tape you use for painting to keep the corners from getting dirty with the paint from your mistakes from painting. Does a lot more damage. Oh, but we need copper for it. I don't even know where to get copper besides the mine. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make myself this sword. This sword is going to be, I think, a lot better than my current weapon. And I can't do these because I don't have engineering to it. Right. Let's go. Don't. We're doing fine. Okay. One thing I want to see if I can do also. Oh, I can research this? Well, let's see if I can make a better sword then. I was gonna use some money to make myself some better armor, but we'll hold off on that. I know we're supposed to go into the mines right now, but we'll hold off on that. Press left shift and left mouse to quickly move items around. Oh, Oh, so you know what that means. New location. New cleaning. Oh, there's junk everywhere. Look at that. Just random wood planks here. Got a miner's hat. They don't need that. They don't mine right now. I'm the miner now, so I'm gonna need it. Like how I'm gonna need these gloves. Give me that. Give me all this. I'm the new miner. What? Well, we found Tao. Suddenly security activates and you met with Tao rush into the office. You know, I don't even have a voice for him. Oh, I don't know. What seems like a good Tao voice? How did this one sound again? Bear with me a moment. Hello?
Hello? How are you? Nah, that's too good.
I love this place. This bill. I think I already did this much to somebody.
I love this fun. This looks good. This sounds good. We'll keep this fun. I'm throwing myself off. Like, here we go. I was hearing myself. It was throwing me off. Oh. Wow. Ooh.
Give me a moment.
Hey, get out of my office. And you are?
Hi, I'm IonizedBoop. Dr. Shahana just pulled me out of hibernation, so I'm still getting used to not being frozen.
She locked the clinic doors and fixated on you. I haven't seen her for a while. I'm Overseer Makorosi. And this is my mine.
Seems quiet for a mine. I would expect heavier machinery and a lot of noise.
Yeah, and I had to close the mine since some of my workers got sick. Real talk. It's just an excuse to not work. Bunch of lazy bastards. Bunch of Mining Titan ain't no different than mining Earth or Mars. They're costing me creds every day they're not working.
The mine made them sick? How does that work?
Do I look like a doctor? Hell, even the doctors don't even know what's happening. One worker coughs and all the others pretend their throats hurt too. Now I recycle paper nipples for credit. We'll be back to business soon, though.
I just had to find you. The large man looms over you and
Doesn't seem to know the word smile.
You'll address me as overseer. My girl, Rosie, thank you. The doctor should have told you that. He did say you got something special about you. You don't look so tough to me, but we got nothing to lose. So, into the mines you go, kid. If we somehow manage to surprise me, though, we can hammer out details.
it might sound strange, but it turns out I'm made for this. I'll be heading in now.
Hold up. You can only descend with the proper equipment, even if I'm in the clear. If you fail, it's in my best interest that you don't. Can't take my pieces of the pie that don't exist yet. Also, the mine is empty. The creatures down there have lived there longer than us. There's gonna be a fight and mine the good stuff. Besides that, we can't predict the mine's stability. Gotta protect the rock falling on it too.
Good thinking. No, don't give him a title, Overseer Magorosi. What do I need? He's the same as us. Just say his name. Just say Tao.
Exactly the gear we don't have here at the moment. Gear has been hanging on to some equipment. Gear run tests and make improvements. We're back. When you get it, I don't wipe away.
Yeah, of course. Well, we're gonna come back here anyway, so... Besides, I should be able to go in. I have my miner's hat. I don't know who that is. Don't mind me, I'm just cleaning. Uh-oh. I'm just cleaning. Don't worry, Tao. I'm actually gonna do some decluttering. I'll throw all this junk into there. All this gump into there. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, got some centipede juice we're just gonna throw into there. We got all this food. Cave mushroom, go into there. We don't need all these first aids. Put the good ones in there only. Good or higher. Yeah, let's go ahead and resort. Throw the bad one in the first one. That should be good. I got this in there. I don't think I need you. All right. Gonna go look for Judith. Gonna go look so we can get our stuff and be able to harvest some weeds and twigs. Look at that. I mean, I know I'm trying to go around and clean stuff, but it won't let me clean that up. I guess people just like it there for the aesthetic it leaves. Judith? Yes. Hey, Judith. Overseer Mogorosi Tal sent me to pick up some equipment from the mines. Judith always seems intense, but she's visibly angry at the mention of Tal's name.
Yeah? Well, he can tell him that unless he pays me what I am owed, he can suck an egg. And 4 dozen of them.
I don't work for him, but he'll only let me into the mine if I have this gear. Please, Judith. The camp needs this.
Her anger turns to contemplation. The two sides of herself are at odds
Each other.
Trust me, I get it. But even you understand that this camp doesn't run on charity. It's my life of work crafting this stuff, making things better. But Tal always tries to get me to work for free. Nearly free. And that cat is probably the highest paid of us all. I can't burn on this one. Without those credits, I can't pay for my next project.
Alright, how much does he owe for this equipment then?
Altogether, at least 500 credits, but likely way more.
Oh, I have that. I mean, geez, now I'm paying for him.
Done. For you? No, for Tal and his overinflated ego. He still owes me for other work I did weeks ago. Here's your minor uniform.
Why are these miners' outfits set for kids? I know these aren't miners for digging though. Okay, good. These aren't a little tight. Like they're kid size for miners. Alright, let's go put these on. Oh, this is way better than my current helmet. Oh, just normal gloves. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Now we're looking the part. Now we're looking like we're ready to dig. Although a lot of these stats that are on here kind of look suspicious, as if the miner is ready for combat. We've got the goggles. Let's go put what we have already away. Goodbye. Elsewhere. Oh, I'm gonna put my old lamp in there too. Oh, I need to make another lamp. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that, and I don't. Oh, I'm pretty low on money, so I'll make that, and that's it. All right, lamp done. Pick that up once we get to Pal's area. we're getting a bit thirsty. Let me go ahead and drink some of our normal quality water. Getting a tad hungry too. Let's go ahead and eat our vegan bread. Great, now I gotta find him. Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna click.
Who's opinion? I'm not saying nothing.
Hey, I got the equipment. You owe me 500 credits, by the way.
I've been waiting this long just hearing your bad negotiation skill. You kept serious, kid. Remember what I said about making a deal? You'll earn plenty of credits with what you find in the mines, so you need to take several seats before things get heated.
You better be right. I'm here to help the camp, but I'm not doing it for free. Oh my gosh, the camp's rubbing off on me.
Hope the camp, the mine is the most important part of this circus of a camp. We are a mining operation first and foremost, so paying for the equipment to do the only thing we were sent here to do makes no sense. Without me, no one here would even have a job.
I feel like in your position, you should understand that you need to try to make things run there first before you can try to make production happen, right? I feel like he's not really doing a good job as the overseer. I know I'm not saying this stuff in my head either. I'm saying it right in front of him. Probably should think before I say instead of just saying it while I'm thinking. Although sometimes it helps.
And if you listen to Judith, you'll end up just as bitter as she is. The good news is you get to keep that mining here. In reality, costs several thousand of credits instead of 500 investment in keeping yourself alive down there. Time is of the essence, so you buy your time for now.
If Tao's worth than 500 credits, maybe a drop in the bucket at the end of this bus, then I'm entirely sure he'd win the fight against Tao.
Fine, whatever. So can I go in now?
Tao puts his arm on your shoulder, smirks, and
sets his sights on the mine.
Whenever you're ready, just say the word. Make sure you're actually prepared, though. How's the mines being for weaklings?
Not for weaklings, eh? Maybe I should take a moment. I'm not ready. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Time out. Give me a second. Oh, I still got the crowbar. I'm glad I checked. Alright, let's go ahead and swap that out. Let's swap out this crowbar. Where's my sword? Did I make... Oh, I did the research on it. That's why. Oh, a sharp sword. Oh, but it needs refined copper. All right. Okay, so even before I go, oh, I can't even make the better equipment. So I need 450 just to make the better shield than I have and a better sword, or at least a better weapon. I can make the shield. Let's do it. Okay, let's get some stuff to sell, and I think I can sell. Well, I have a methane ore. I don't want all of this. Wait, what? How do I think left alt and click. I only need enough to sell. I just need 300. I don't know how much one is. Let's do 10. 150, so I need 20. Give me another 10 off of this. There we go, put this away. You know, just in case, it says that's the selling price, but yeah, I'm just gonna take the whole thing in case I need to sell a little bit more. We'll go to the generator and sell the extra methane that I have. Our rickety shield is done. All right, there she is. All right, let's trade. I'm gonna sell you this. Yeah, 255. Yeah, I figured. Do another 5. There we go. Sell. I got the monies now. Yeah, build me that rusty sword. To me, it makes more sense to do the rusty sword than a duct-taped club. I can at least stab stuff with a rusty sword. And I'm imagining, since I'm making a rusty sword, it's not going to break on me quite easily. Okay, I think that was Tau. I was not quite sure. Oh. Ah, here it is. A rusty sword that's in excellent condition. Oh yeah, so much more damage. We'll swap that out for sure. Put that back into there and take out the rickety shield. See, blocking chance, we have a 13.8% chance to block and block 5%. Better than our other shield. Okay. 36 creds. That'll be enough for Mr. Hopefully enough for Mr. Lava to let me sleep. We're not that tired. We're not getting any effects. We should be good. Where's Tau? Oh, he's downstairs. There he is. Let me save again. Because now we're ready, Tau. I got my rusty sword ready and my rickety shield. Let's go.
You go. Ready to go into the mines finally. Go away to my office while I make some preparations.
Waiting in Tau's office, you wonder what other
preparations would even be needed. Was making you wait just a power move? Can you contemplate what your actual shield of success? Every little bit helps, but maybe the little patience is warranted. The door of office opens. You stand to greet Tao and to new lad to the mine, but different man of contest.
kind of voice should I give you? There's too many people in this. I'm just gonna. Are you a wolf? Pardon? I hope I remember that voice. Live like a wolf, howl like a wolf. I take it you're the one that's going into the mine? Yes, I'm IonizedBoop. Seems like everything points to the mine, which I guess makes me the wolf. I am Alexei Bogomolov. House said you have a death wish. But I can tell there is something kismet about you being here. Alexei waves you to follow him.
You follow quickly.
Oh, okay. You arrive to the mine elevator.
Well, is already there working on the systems. She flips a few switches and the gear starts moving.
So, I'll rope you into Sybil.
Nothing. But, yeah. Only things with his road. His whole operation is running on fumes. Yep, he just continues to suck it even drier than all expect. From here, because if opening the mine was even possible, it'll help as well as everything else.
Yeah, no kidding. Least he can do is bring for some new equipment. I'm working with holes in my boots right now. Don't need new boots to operate a drone. Oh wait.
You don't need new boots to operate a drone.
He says, heh, whatever. Okay, Wolf. This is it. The elevator over there will take you down. When was the last time it was used? It doesn't look very safe. Alexei gets in close and grabs
your shoulder, looking into your eyes. This will be his perspective. Give it a move. Counter it a move.
You go down there and give him hell. And let us worry about chat maintenance.
Doesn't remember the name. The door opens. Footsteps approach from the distance as Paolo has finally caught up.
Well then, everybody ready to go? We got plenty of time.
Yes, Overseer Mogorosi.
Yes, Overseer Mogorosi.
Sure thing, Tao. Tao approaches you and speaks with a more diplomatic tone.
Hey, real talk. If this works and don't die down there, we need to talk terms. This is huge. This is a huge demand. What is in a mine? We don't need exclusive access to Common Guild to fulfill the demand. Only I can give you that. We maintain this death trap. We know know the ins and outs of this operation way better than somebody who just woke up yesterday. Keep it in mind that you need us. You feel me?
Actually, I woke up like maybe 4 or 5 days ago. It's not surprising for Tao to take this approach.
He's a bully, and this is extortion, but he's also rich.
Alright, I heard you. Now let me get to work. A series of terrifying noises suddenly ring from the elevator
shaft. They quickly approach, and you are undoubtedly created by. But they quickly approach and are undoubtedly created with something substantial in size. Within seconds, a loud thump around the area. Whatever it is right beneath your feet. Waves of fear rush over everyone's faces. But you stand firm with my rusty sword. With your rusty sword, and engage you. I'll just draw. Wow. A giant creature reached through the bottom of the elevator.
What the? Is that?
Whatever it is, it's not good. Mr. Lemon closed the elevator door. The monster is too quick and full.
Courageous. She's way too slow. She's already like right in front of us.
What's the plan, boss?
Hold it off. You gotta make sure it doesn't get to the camp. Really?
How brave. Tao sprints ahead to the mine entrance door, leaving
you in the rusted grip behind. The door locked behind him.
Wonderful.
Seriously? He locked their door?
You are right. That guy doesn't care about people.
I was hoping he'd prove me wrong one day. It's bad that thing might never happen now. Everything is in chaos. Your veins are...
It's hard. Something tells you that this isn't the first time. This isn't your first time facing something like this.
Get behind me, you fools. I'll make sure we get out of here. Where's... Oh, there's music. I'm sleepy, but not that sleepy. Let's do this. Bust out the rusty sword. Okay, man, he's all... I thought he was taking up like all this, but he's just... All that is in one square? Oh, he's going over there. Oh. No! Sybil! Oh, I blocked it, kind of. Stop pummeling me. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Get up! Oh, he has 500 health. Oh my goodness. Impassable fortitude. I don't know what that means. I don't know what bulky means either. He's not doing as much damage as I'd like, though. It's probably because of his bulky. Oh, he just threw Alexia. Oh my goodness, he yeeted them. How can I miss that? Come on. Oh, Sybil, get out of there. Oh, he's gonna eat her. Oh! Can I see their health? Oh, no. Oh, no. dash. I mean, dashing probably won't do anything, but as long as he doesn't kill, because Subble's about to die. Okay, 1 to 2 more hits. I think 1 more hit should be able to do it for us. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, we didn't get the last hit. Subble did, but that's fine. Thank you, Wolf. I don't usually trust strangers, but you're my new best friend.
Yes, thank you. Is everyone okay? Nobody got exposed, right? Double check here and let's see if it runs. And myself, especially if anyone.
You might have touched their skin. I mean, he grabbed both of you and needed it, so I'm sure he touched you. But maybe not under your clothes. So, you should have wore your wallets. If they got exposed, you should have wore out. Because I think there's like a little neck protection too.
I don't know about you, see, but I don't think I've seen a creature that big before.
Me neither. But let's get out of here. Tao has some explaining to do. The mine entrance suddenly reopens.
Well, here comes this. Here comes the bravest man.
I knew you couldn't do it. I don't know what I'm saying like this. You protected the mine, and the camp is safe. Great job.
Alexei stops towards Tao and
Punches him with his entire body, but Tao is only slightly moved by the punch, proving how physically tough he is actually. Tao just smirks back at him. Yeah, so tough that he ran away.
There. You feel better now? You feel big now?
what was that? Tao, were you okay with us dying? We work with you every day. How the hell could you do that to us?
You two aren't here by accident. I knew y'all could handle yourselves if something like this happened. You're alive, too. So I don't see problem. Good job, you survived.
Tao.
That overseer will go wrong.
No, overseer. Anything anymore. You're just plain Tao. No respect for you since you have none for us. If it wasn't for the wolf, we'd all be dead. That thing could have broken through the mine entrance and killed everyone in camp.
Look, we're all proving our worth. Now it's time to start getting this camp back into shape. And when we're back on Earth, and I'm promoted to tech, I'll be sure we're all taken care of. That's right, they still care about us over here on Saturn. Kelly pulls Alexei away from the competition. Alexei isn't set up.
With Tao's effect, he crosses his powers and out his tongue.
Let's not let Alexei outburst sour the victory. Don't worry, we'll make things fair. I doubt there are too many creatures of that size in the mine anyways. To be careful though. I'll call for a camp assembly to discuss the new danger and let everyone know miners are apparently holding guard duty too. Our value is obvious, and they'll have no choice but to acknowledge that we deserve compensation. So, consider this part of our deal. Come to the assembly at the pool, see? can explain what happened here, and we'll all get paid. I'll see you there. There's a big hole leading into the mine. Paul turns his attention to
Sí, Sebo, and the trash devil lo han ido right now.
and you two. The repairs here seem workable. Then get to work. After the assembly, IonizedBoop will need it to get this place running.
Huh?
Yeah. Me. But also get back work.
So much swearing. Sybil starts assembling the elevator, assessing the elevator's condition.
Alexei eyes Tao with disdain for a moment before joining her. You shake your head and display that Tao's happen. Then start thinking, what the hell are you going to say at the assembly? You know what?
You know what you're gonna say? Aliens. Or even worse, you're gonna go up to them and tell them that you think that we're gonna probably come out to be like the miners that found that one pillar from Dead Space. Well, it's not looking good. While Alexei and Sybil's tend to the shaft.
Parents, you met your word to those cub. Uneasy voices filled the cabin as you entered, followed by grim expressions at your eyes adjust to the fluorescent light. Tao's already explaining away what happened at the mind control facility. Tao beckons you to stand in the middle of the gallery. Now don't put me in the middle. Don't put him in the middle, so I'll ease.
Oh, great. Now I'm going to have to remember everybody's voice.
Well, if you don't believe me, go on, kid. Show 'em what you saw.
Did you really see a monster in that mine elevator? Tao's telling the truth. The four of us, myself, Tao, Alexei, and Sybil, saw it all. A palpable chill fills the room
as everyone experienced true terror. Ooh.
This is terrible. The cave poses some danger, sure, but now there are monsters right under our feet. It's just too much.
It might sound crazy, but isn't this why we have security, Claudia?
Oh, she's new.
We defend the camp just fine. It sounds like you miners were dangling the newbie as bait, just waiting for something to attack.
That's not true. I was going to enter the mine.
But it's not just the new monsters on there. I need to remind everybody of the contamination. I say we just seal that hole and be done with it.
Sybil and Alexei are already fixing the elevator. The stuff down there is too valuable to shut it down.
Says the guy who will most certainly not go down himself.
Regardless of who actually goes into the mine, I'm the one in charge of the mine, so we need to start discussing our payment for doing security job.
and Tao's true motive finally reveals itself. If it weren't for IonizedBoop, I think you would just spew an BS and get your hands on more creds. That's all you really care about.
If it weren't for me and the new kid, you'd all be dead. We kept it from ravaging the entire camp. Oh yes, I believe there should be compensation. You shake your head, but dare not get in the middle of their bad. Closing a mine hurts my miners the most. Fortunate enough to go work in different departments. It's not unreasonable to get paid for going above and beyond. We need to keep the operations going, right?
Everybody is hurt by this.
Okay. You're both special snowflakes. Can we please put a pin in this spat? Tao and Judas grumbles under their breaths.
Allow the assembly to continue.
Now, I'll point out that we have no idea what is happening in the mines or when those creatures might come up again. Claudia's suggestion of sealing the mine isn't terrible from my standpoint, but I'm hoping there's another path forward.
I hate to say this, but I must begrudgingly agree with Tao. Not about the credits, but the information in the mine could help us cure our people, find out why the past expedition disappeared. We can't just throw that away.
Agreed. I don't know if sealing the mine is even really an option. Without it, we're severely draining our supplies. The mine is dangerous, yes, but it could also revive the camp if we could figure out a way to enter safely.
To bolster David's point, our fuel reserves are scarcely low. Something has to change, and we will run out of power. Small trips to the caves aren't enough anymore. Oh, jinkies.
The water situation water station is in a similar situation. Sadly, we can only ration so much before there's nothing left. Yeah.
Same for the farm, which is further affected by the water shortage in a big way. And no communication with Tech HQ means that we have to solve this one ourselves, at least for a short time.
So what? Is your solution to just sit around and wait to die?
Definitely am not. But that's why it's important that I go down there.
Wait. We've got to be serious about that. Entering the mine is a death trap. Actually, everyone attention turns to Ida.
No one reads their communication. How? I'll just explain it. After intense experimentation, I discovered that IonizedBoop's unique nanobots provide a limited resistance to the mine's contamination.
Really? You not back.
Sahanos up. You not the back her up. No, is it like that? Wait, something like that.
If that's true, then there may still be hope. How long until the main shaft is in working order?
My team is the best, but even then, it's going to take a while.
What about the service elevator in the main hallway? I believe there is a connection to the mine from the basement level. But it's down, but it's been down for weeks.
Judith, do you think it's possible to repair that quickly?
I'll give it my best shot, but there isn't guaranteed the power is flowing to the basement. Give me a hand, let's see. Tell me what you need, and my crew is there.
Perfect. Then we have a plan. We will reassemble when Judith and Litzy are done. This assembly is over for now. Lau out. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'll remember those new voices for the new people. While the residents of Camp Oygen worked to repair the elevator. Sorry, I thought I heard something. While the residents of Camp Oygen worked to repair the elevator, I can't help but feel a mix of dread and hope. Look at that door just shaking around. We're all bound together in this fight for survival. All their hopes rest on my shoulders. My special nanobots have turned me into a savior. And the camp requires a lot of saving. There's no contact with Tech HQ or Earth. All the camp's power, food, and water reserves are running on fumes. If the monster in the mind control is any indication, I will face dangerous, mutated monsters who want to destroy this place. It's hard to imagine a worse combination of situations to be thrown into. But we have... It's hard to imagine a worse combination of situations to be thrown into. But here we are. Oh my gosh, look at that. It must be one of the old settlers. It has to be. It looks like a human's head. On top of that, Dr. Shahana says my nanobots are resistant to the mind's sickness, but just how resistant are they? For how long? Were her tests even accurate? That's the scary thing. This isn't a situation where I can dip my toe to test the waters. I can only take a leap of faith and jump with both feet once the repairs are done. Time to go spelunking. Judith calls everyone to the elevator once repairs are
complete. The worst job. Let's find you at least.
It took some work. Wait, you can take the elevator down when you're ready.
Fortune shines on us today.
Odata and Fang worked overtime to reroute power to the basement, but couldn't extend it any deeper. Trying to find the cause, electricity would make life a lot easier down there.
The mining crew will operate the elevator on our side. So if you need to come back up, just ping us and we'll pull the lever.
What are you talking about?
Several did the quality check on your shoddy work. Turns out it's a one-way trip unless someone brings the elevator back up manually. Since this is our operation, we'll handle that duty. Wait.
How is this your operation? We're not going. I mean, we're going to the mines, but we're not going through the mines to get to it. Judas and Tao glare at each other. Only true.
One trailing member misses the opportunity to cut the other. Mr. Low jumps in the common situation.
Okay, how you handle elevator duty, and the camp will transfer the proper credits to your crew's accounts after your debts with Judith are fully paid. Then we can hopefully consider this squabble settled. Yes?
5.
Fine.
Mind if I interrupt? IonizedBoop? It's critical for you to bring back anything usable for the camp. We're all hurrying around here. And like trying to get something that fell into my eye. What the? Ugh. Every department has been managing its own supply levels, which also us against each other. With that in mind, our methods of production and consumption needs to change fundamentally. So after careful consideration and discussion, the Assembly has decided to give you complete authority to manage the camp's resources. Oh my goodness. This decision was not unanimous, but it's final. So you should have received any pushback. Everything you bring back will help replenish our reserves and help us survive. And you get to choose how to allocate it. Data connects to your Omniscope and uploads new permissions.
With instruction, urgent needs, and tangential information you may find interesting.
Full access to resource production and utilization is now yours. This is a critical responsibility. But we also can't trust anyone else to fairly distribute resources while biases for their own department.
For the record, 3 of the 4 departments heads. They're voted for you. Just saying.
Hey, real talk. I would have been a perfect choice, but I don't hold no grudges unlike some people. Huh, yeah, right. How Mr. Lau, let's see, and I don't rule their
Yes. Annoyed that the squabbles are apparently to continue after all.
Okay. Dex, be careful when traveling. Be careful when traveling in heavily contaminated areas. They're resistant, not impervious. Their Omniscope will alert you to contamination levels. The assumption right now is that the deeper you go, the higher the levels will be. Finally, you should run into facilities built by the previous expedition. Their old team, we couldn't fully excavate them due to contamination. Searching those areas and finding clues might reveal what happened to Titan.
So in summation, I'm in charge of gathering all resources I can and get to decide where they go and camp. No pressure there. I also need to collect everything while looking for clues from my past, fighting monsters and keeping an eye on my contamination level.
In a nutshell, yes. You're going to do great.
Thank you, Dr. Shahane.
Hey. Call me Ada. My own?
And you can call me Overseer Wigawilsi. Mine. Also keep in mind that we don't really know what's down there. You said you were ready before, but check yourself before you actually go in.
I also put blueprints in your storage for some radiation weapons. Physical contact with things down there could be hazardous.
And with that, we all wish you great success. Do check in if you need anything else. We are all here to support you.
management information and permissions have been updated. You can check the camp UI by using the wheel menu or O key. Confirm.
And with that, we are... I believe we are in the main game. That was all tutorial stuff. I know, just to build up a story and give you like the idea of like building up a little bit of a world of where you're in. But man, that is a slog. We're just gonna take a quick look at the map. Not the map, the camp oversee camp management stuff. That's what it's called. We see we have different departments. Just gonna do a quick glance. We have generator. So this is methane fuel. It's consuming. Pushing out power. I'm assuming this is per day. It doesn't really state, but that's my assumption because we're only adding 0.6 power, and that takes up every turn. With that, so we need methane fuel to help with the generator to keep it running. Water station. We need phytochemicals, which we are running low, and I'm assuming that's the only thing we can get from the mine. Also consumes power. Craft results excellent. We got biofarms. Makes organic fertilizer to make rations. We're making a lot of rations. I don't know what like some of this stuff is. Like, I mean, go through it. Mine's not doing anything. Recycles inorganic materials. They do it fast, but they do it okay. Excellent. Crafting result. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Recycling organic stuff. And okay. So recycling's okay. Crafting seems to be the best. Or excellent for a lot of the places here. That said, okay, so this is power resources. So we're producing 130 power every turn. I don't know what this is then. Especially since the ration, water, and power numbers don't really match what's up here, unless these are different units or something. These don't really translate well to me. So we have water, rations, facility, consuming power at underground. Okay. Just taking a quick glance at this. So that's for the mines. That's for the farm. That's for water. What's this building done? Underground power levels 0. 1. Infection level 11%. Infection increase rate 0.0. Powered yes. Air filter installed no. Oh my gosh, I gotta take that into account too. Facility maintenance. If I know what this does. Maybe it's something that I'll see over time. Looks like it relies on water. Okay, this relies on food. Yeah, no, I don't really have a clear idea of how this works. I can check out the guide and it'll tell me. Return, insufficient resources, efficient camp, blah, blah, blah. Resources are consumed at return, and insufficient resources lower the efficiency of the camp, residents, and the facility itself. Resource items can be obtained in caves underground, and recycled to raise resource levels. With the underground power control, player can adjust the amount of power sent to the mining levels. Elevators cannot travel to the underpowered level. Elevators cannot travel to the unpowered levels. Deeper levels require more energy consumption. That makes sense. Look at all these. Oh, so this is where they want. Percent doctor. I don't know what this means. I think it tells me here in the guide, but I'm not gonna go through that. Okay, so we completed task. Current task. This could change everything. This could change everything. You've uncovered evidence that the underground facility beneath Camp Huygen is much larger than it initially appeared. Exploring the various levels may uncover clues to what happened to the previous tech settlement. Get to the underground facility. Alright, so we gotta go underground next. Well, I am gonna go and do that another time. Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. Either way, I have to get going. Thank you all for joining me, and I will catch you next time.